Man, I hope my mic is working, because it should be live now. Right. Welcome, then. Is it on? I hope so. Why is the stream... Okay, it's loaded now. Alright. Where are y'all at? It is, like, still 9:30 in the morning. I'm not expecting a lot of people to show up. Gotta prepare this thing here. Alright, where y'all at? I still can't speak properly. My brain got completely fried on the tournament. Oh, hello. Yeah. I'm gonna ping my Discord server. Where is it? Alright, so that's there. How's your day so far? Is my YouTube lagging? Not the stream, like just my browser. I think it's just dead. Let me check. Oh, never mind. It's alive. All right. How's your? I still can't speak. I do apologize. How's your day? Yes, I did win the tournament. You know, the funny thing is that thumbnail that I have on this stream. That's actually I made that for making the promotion poster, which is Obama or whoever that was putting the medal around his own neck meme. Basically that. Doesn't really matter though. I think it turned out nicely, that thumbnail. Anyway, we're here to I don't know, just like mess around, do multiplayer. I'm here right now. This somewhere top 20-ish. Kind of don't care. We're gonna slave this in today's session. I also found a different yeah, I also found a different, what do you call it? A playlist. Yeah. I forgot to disable automatic ads. I don't like that during streams. Anyway, actually no, we're not gonna start with the Devel. We're gonna do it with, how low can I go? Hold on, my mom's calling me. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I don't know. Enjoy looking at this in the meantime. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause the stream for like a little bit. Enjoy watching. Where's it? This is not the right one. That's not it either. Where's it gone? I don't know. Just like have this. Like, yeah, just wait here for a bit, okay? Okay, yeah, if I started the stream like 2 minutes later, this would not have happened, but here we are now. I'm back. I'm back. Why is my mic still muted? What? Was that muted? How long was that muted for? I literally just unmuted. Well, it's not a scribble stream if something does not go wrong. How low would you go in Legend League? Like, would you use, for example, a Tuatara? Oh, clear that? Okay, good. Yeah, I really didn't bring anything to do today. I just like started a stream because my channel was dying. We're just gonna do this. I don't know. Not enough people to snipe, I think, but hopefully it should be all right. I'm gonna count it down anyway. Sorry, my throat isn't doing that well these days. Anyway, we're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. You're watching this at school? Am I actually that popular? Thank you, though. 490 floaty with Venom is actually still slow, if I'm daring enough to say that. Like, acceptable speed is like 510. No, we got our opponents. I'm also gonna turn the playlist on. Hopefully the volume is alright. I didn't touch anything since the last stream. Okay, that's a slow spin. Doesn't really matter so far. Tuatara is certainly a car of all time. It's satisfying because you get to do that, for example. Oh shit, it's City, by the way. Why am I going here? Am I that demented? No, this is not where I want to be. Am I actually that stupid, chat? I regret everything I did in my life. Oh, never mind. I'm actually still winning. How'd I do that? Are they actually that slow? Okay. Yeah, I am not doing that well. So there's like, I'm gonna give y'all a sit rep of what actually happened after the tournament, or before the tournament. I said I spent an entire week practicing. That's not the only thing I did. The other thing I did was, that tournament went live 7 a.m. my time, and to be exact, I had to be there by 6 a.m. to confirm that I was about to join. So that means, I had to wake up at 6, and I wanted my brain to be awake, which means I wanted to wake up at least like 3 in the morning, which is impossible with my sleep schedule. I slept at 5 a.m. that time. So I pulled an all-nighter, slept at like 5 p.m., and then my sleep schedule was magically aligned exactly where I wanted it to be. And then I won the tournament. Now the problem was I had to bring my schedule back to normal, which was another all-nighter that I pulled off, which was yesterday. God help me, I'm so tired. It's my schedule is back to normal, but my brain isn't. So yeah, I go long ways to win some stupid races in a video game. Although those are like those are some of the most exciting races that I've played in this game. Like, you don't know about that. Like, I did 3 races with Jaeger, not 1. We were supposed to do 1. The first 2 races didn't go live. The first race I won that, and I was okay, so it's exciting. Good. And then they told me that it didn't go live and I had to do it again. So I'm like, holy shit, I have to do that again? And I do it again. The second race, I lost the second race, so, oh god, it's over. I wish the first one went live. So I do that, and then they tell me the second race didn't go live either, and now I have to do it a third time. Do you know how scary it is to face a 4-time esports champion 3 times in a row on the same map, where every race he's getting faster? By some miracle, I won the third one, which is how I got there in the end. But, like, you get the point. It's scary. It's really scary. Anyway, we shall continue with this. Oh, I forgot to count down. Whatever, I don't care. sleep right away when I feel sleepy. Here's the thing, I don't do that. What makes you think I sleep when I'm sleepy? No, that's way too straightforward to be me. I am autism. I don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that here. I don't know if all people like me do that, but like I don't. Alright, who else are we gonna get? Okay, we have Wildlands. Okay, why is my emote there? Turn, you fucking idiot! Oh my god! By some miracle, even after that blunder, I'm still second. And I don't have an Imperium to beat, which shouldn't actually be that hard. Given that he's doing that. Perfect timing, by the way. I'm gonna clip that. I might as well just, like, start making funny compilations of my own, just my own streams. That's called maximum efficiency, just content farming like crazy. But then again, you guys seem to enjoy it, so it's a win-win, I think. Can't believe I'm 18. I am 18 now. Yeah, my mental age is closer to like 5. When am I teaching the Pewdong floaty? Let me show you. I'm gonna make a private lobby, but don't join this one. I'm just gonna do one Venom race, and then get out of here. Go back to multiplayer, because this is not what I'm here to do. Anyway, F5. What's your F5 star count, by the way? Although it doesn't matter. 1 star can do 500 floats. At least on Pewdong. 4-star Venom. Okay, you do wanna get like 510-ish, depending on whether the top speed exceeds 510 or not. I don't think it does, but you get the point. Number 1, double bottle. Don't do this. Don't do that either, actually. Anyway, I'm here to show you the float. See? Easy. That was not perfect, but the start wasn't perfect either, so I'm not... The key is just retain airspeed when you enter the 360. Like here, I'm not at 512 kilometers an hour. I'm faster than that. So the faster you enter a floaty, the more speed you can keep, which is kind of intuitive. Something like that. Overclocked, yeah, but it kind of doesn't matter. This is only for the Excel and Nitro combo in multiplayer, because the last 2 multiplayers were hell. Just hell, straight up. Speaking of which, we're gonna go back to the Hellish car. It is actually very fun. Like, surprisingly well. It does surprisingly well in Classic. 62 Nitro, you just, like, shield it. Oh yeah, safely got locked out from my chat despite being a subscriber. Yeah, it does it sometimes. Like, it needs a couple minutes or something to, like, sync. Like, to recognize that you are a subscriber, in fact. I already know that you subscribe, because I know you would... I know you would never not subscribe to me. But, YouTube doesn't know that. Okay, how did I miss that? How did I miss the shockwave? I'm so dumb. Can you wall ride this? Apparently no. Just no is the answer. Can I recover this? Depends on how many people shit their pants in this race, actually. Okay. Apparently that includes me. You're not supposed to go that wide. Why is he on that route? How did he end up there? Check the minimap. See that guy over there? How is he there? Is he... Because that is not something you do on purpose. I should pay attention to where I'm going. That was a horrible race, but that's the beauty of the game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you crap yourself. Oh, by the way, yeah, speaking of the Chiron, the Evo Chirons got nerfed. The lightweight Chiron got nerfed, to be exact. The heavy and overload actually got slight buffs. The problem is, those buffs are still completely irrelevant. The cars are totally unusable. You know why? In Norway, you know that long jump with the launch pad in the middle? It can't actually lift itself up, because it's too heavy. So there is literally no point in driving them. You can't aim for the respawn either, because they're so fucking wide. Overall, just pointless. It's just an excuse to nerf the lot of Evo Chiron, if you ask me. Why am I... Okay. Okay, I didn't get it, but I'm gonna try to... Okay, no! It's kind of funny, though. I kind of don't care. No, I'm already close to finishing the series score. I haven't done that in like 3 seasons now. Not 3 multiplayer seasons, like 6. Like, just 3 straight seasons. I don't think I've ever reached 12.5k. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to count down. Yeah, I'm reading the live chat now out of all times. Oh yeah, the Sauber C11. Yeah, funny thing about that, it's not in the game anymore. Like, you can't find it anymore. It's gone. So I don't know why it's still there. I don't know why it's in the what's new banner. Like, why is it there? I think that's actually supposed to be the next season, and they just forgot. Are all 2 of these guys just from my stream? Is Legend League that dead? No! Okay! No, 2. Okay. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, there's a tip. Just like grind the outside wall to kill any float your car has. That was not well timed. No, that's not where I want to go. Actually, it doesn't matter. GG. Now that's a 5-star Aeon, isn't it? What does 5-star drive like? Actually, no, I already know the answer. It drives well. What do I mean with the title? What is the title? Oh yeah, tournament, like, how many days? 2 days ago, did a tournament, won it, yeah. What are my thoughts on the cars for this update? I rewatched Hyper's stream, Dark Hyper's stream, where he test drives the cars. Everything is complete dog shit except for the Icona, the new Icona, having 499p suspension for whatever reason. To be fair, if that thing has, like, any regular suspension, it's completely useless. So that's, like, the only fun car to drive. However, can I just say, Nevera R is probably going to just be, like, the first requirement for a main drive syndicate. Because they say it's a side drive syndicate, and yet it has the requirements of the previous main syndicates. So they're just saying, oh, we're gonna bump up syndicate requirements even higher now. I interpret it that way. Anyway, yeah, I'll let you sync. I'm gonna count it down in the chat. 3, 2, 1, go. Nivera R is the Nivera and time attack. No. It's like everything about those two, but like worst only with higher top speed, and overall it's not worth it. I saw the float, which, or rather lack thereof. It doesn't have any float. T-Thunder is sniping, I think, which is interesting. You should know how much I hate the Imperium. Okay, I hate that traffic car as well, but that's more to do with my own incompetence than the car. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with... Wow, that guy just, like, caused an entire traffic jam across the half of the fucking map. What are you doing here? Are you proud of yourself any... How'd you do that? Like, I'm not even mad. How did you actually manage? Also, why is this section so cancerous now? This is your fault. And now he's ahead of me. It's crazy how this guy gets away with that. Jesus, that was... Oh, hello, Nox Fury. I first time see... Is this not the first time I'm seeing you here? It's just probably early onset dementia, whatever you call it. Yeah. We're gonna count it down again, because that lobby was full, and I kind of like it that way, even though it's chaotic. 3, 2... 1, go. I made a typo, which is why the go was a little bit shorter. I know these are very annoying when you're sniping, so, yeah. Unbreakable is good if it doesn't fail catastrophically like that Jesco being at 130 kilometers an hour plus desync, so we can't even get him to speed up. Like, 3 cars ran into it, and it didn't budge. If that doesn't happen, it's actually a good mode, I would say. Like, it's either very good or fails catastrophically. That's the only 2 ways Unbreakable goes. Like, look at this one, for example. It's a much more tame race, I'm predicting. Mainly because there aren't as many people here. And he just died. Hello, dear sniper. If you're not sniping, I don't know how you're in 3 races in a row now. How's the Evo Sharon feel like these days? Oh, he's dead. Not very well, it seems. Okay, survive that! Okay, good. I would rather have Unbreakable over Classic if it didn't desync. If. It desyncs right now, which is why I don't prefer either of them. I just like Ghost. But yeah. Green Strike is interesting. It's a decent idea with very poor execution. Because it's irrelevant to everything else in the game. It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't do anything. Like, you don't have any incentive to play actually any multiplayer 2 mode. Aside from Ghost Slipstream being out of multiplayer 1, now it's only available in MP2. Aside from that, MP2 serves like no purpose at all right now. Am I right in saying that? Like, they don't give you a lot of stuff to like look forward to. The rewards are complete crap. And there's just no reason for playing it, in my opinion. Like, season finales being gone is one of the worst things ever. Anyway, we're gonna count it down again. Tuatara, I'm gonna use it until it's out of fuel. I'm just gonna... You know what? except for like the 1-star like non-max cars here, I might as well just use like all the fuel I have in part 1. All right, so we're gonna count it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Multiplayer 2 does have gold free tries. It doesn't matter, because Multiplayer 1 also has like max minus 1 star at retry, and that's enough to get your ass to Legend League. Because I've tried that. If you didn't watch me doing that till now, I literally have a YouTube video on my channel doing just that. So what are you waiting for? After this stream is over, go watch that. Yeah, shameless channel plug. It's fine because this is my channel. MP2 is made just to have fun. Yeah, but like it isn't fun. It's not fun. That's the problem. It really isn't when all you do is like... Okay, can you stop? Okay, thank you. Okay. That was a nice dive bomb. That was another nice dive bomb. Okay. You know what? I appreciate you for doing that, because you're actually keeping up in a muscler, which is widely regarded as one of the most unstable. Okay, that's too high. That was too high. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Does it? MP2, back to MP2. It's not fun because it's like +1 for winning, and then you place third, and it's minus like 17. Like the classic feeling of zero progress is just very annoying for me. No yapping challenge during races? No, I'm not going to do that. Like, that's literally my trademark identity. I never stop talking. Yeah, Tushik is overpowered, which is why I'm planning to use that as well. Anyway, we're gonna continue to Atar for now. Counting it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, what else do people say in the live chat? Oh, never mind, the race is starting, shit! Okay. This is one of the tracks I did in the tournament. I do know where I'm going. You do this, then you do that. And then you do this. I studied this track quite a lot. That force barrel was one of the trickier parts, though. One of the other things you could do is you can actually get an airspeed bounce here on that right side small cliff. What do you call a small cliff? I don't know the word for it. Anyway, you can actually bounce off of that. It is not very consistent because right next to it is a respawn barrier, so you have to avoid that. Avoid going too deep, but other than that, it actually does very well. It helps. Good morning in South Korea. Yes, it's 10 a.m. I'm finally awake in time. My sleep schedule, like, in the end, my sleep schedule actually got fixed. Quiet streamers are boring? I agree. Thank you. Yeah, although sometimes I talk just way too much. Anyway, we're gonna do this again. Would rather one room with a furry or with a weeb? I would rather be alone in my entire life. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Actually, no, I didn't read the full sentence. Weebs are not that bad. Or rather, no wait, no, that's very poor if you don't give the proper context. Ignore what I just said. I'm gonna trim this out after from the stream. Yeah. Let's just say I respect both parties, it's just that if you can shoot me in the head and get away from CCTV footage because you have a mask on, I am scared of you, like, slightly. That's a joke. Don't sue me. I forgot this was YouTube where everybody cries for being, like, slightly insensitive to literally anything. Why did I do this? This car's supposed to wall ride. I'm pretty sure I blocked, like, literally everyone, just anyone behind me just got obliterated by that. Your fault for not having 62 nitro. I have a trade-off from that. Anyway, 4 fuel left, and then I can, like, escape this torture. Because that handling really is kind of, like... Cancer is a word too easy. I'm gonna use carcinogenic. Counting down. 3, 2, 1... Go. Nice push. Yeah, it's like, that is one of the things you have in Unbreakable. You either have enough momentum to ram everybody, or you get rammed yourself. Okay, for the second time, I can't actually, like, control it, okay? Like, I'm just driving quickly. This car tends to drive quickly in a straight line. That means I have to cut all the corners, and that means if you don't cut the corners, you kind of get, like, cut yourself. Okay, racist. Oh, shit, that's 2 Imperiums. In peer pressure, I'm dead. And that's an Evo Chiron. I don't know what weight archetype. I didn't look at the loading screen. That's new. That's actually the first time I'm seeing that. Yeah, after like 5 years in a video game, that's the first time. Do I actually have a chance here? If the chance is not finishing last, I was about to say, I blew it up just now. I had to continue the race though, because, I don't know, it gives me more opportunities to talk. That's literally how my brain works. Also, I'm gonna increase the frame rate just a bit after this race is over. Hopefully the stream doesn't die because of that. Can I do this? Sort of. Yeah. How'd that Chiron win against... You know what, I'm not going to question it. Have I tried Trackmania? Yes, but it's actually too competitive for me to actually enter that zone. Because it's all about racing lines mostly. I'm not very good at it, surprisingly enough. It's not perfect. It's not good enough for Trackmania. Do I have access to upcoming cars because I'm an Asphalt creator? I am an Asphalt creator, but I'm not in the official content creator, what do you call it? Project, whatever. Like, I'm not part of that program, so no, I don't actually have access to them. Anyway, 3 fuel left. Let's get this over with. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. That tournament was very hard. But then again, you can't expect it to be easy when freaking Jaeger and Hyper are in the same. Ooh, that was yeah. I am not a content creator I am not in the content creator program yet. Okay. How'd that happen? I'm just gonna continue this. I'm too lazy to count it down again. What's my GPU usage like? Okay, 40. I can up this. Around 350 frames. That sounds, yeah. I added half usage. Makes sense. Okay, the Jesco that absolutely demolished the entire race in Osaka is back. Like, you probably deserve a medal for that. Like, it was so chaotic. I'm actually impressed. Oh, thanks for that boost. -1 from second place. Yeah, multiplayer. Welcome to Asphalt Legends, where nothing makes sense. That makes sense. Some platforms you play on, you can control acceleration. I mean, just PC alone, you can already do that. If you're trying to go to the topic about gasless drift and Switch, that it's been like 2 years since they patched that out. Hello, CR7L Radio 8. How do I pronounce that name? Actually, never mind. I just did. Anyway, counting down. 2 more Tuatara fuels. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, hello. Yeah, I do stream. I do engage more with my viewers. That's one of the things I want to do in 2026, which is what I'm trying to do right now. This is just word salad now. Okay, this is some trouble. Everything here, not sure about the Chiron, but everything else that I see here has good handling. This one doesn't. Okay, thank you very much. Don't flip, you fucking idiot. I forgot it doesn't work with this car. So the stream description reads like bullying people in MP1. That's not what's actually happening here. I'm being bullied. I'm gonna cry. Imagine being on a break for 3 years and seeing people who used to be Garage Level 18 with you now being absolute whales while you're still Garage 20. That is a good point. Although Garage 20 means you literally just reached Garage Level 18 and then retired. Which is interesting. What do you mean rage? No. No, these are all exaggerated emotions. Like, they're all exaggerated. I'm not actually mad. I kind of don't give a shit about this game anymore. You use your snack money on donating me a super chat. I appreciate it, but at the same time, you should have probably gotten that snack, bro. Thank you, though. Thank you. You can't accelerate with arrow keys on PCs. You can, on PCs over here, go here. There's this button called manual acceleration. You see this? Big black box. Click it, it turns white with a tick mark on it. And that's how you do it. Raging is not an exaggerated emotion. No. Like, you gotta get, maybe, yeah, you do have to get used to it around here. Yeah, I'm not actually that mad. Not mad at all. I'm just like making it. I'm trying to make it sound funny. So please. Also, yeah, he's a YouTuber, isn't he? Like, that... I watched the... Was it the Chimera? Or was it the CCA 50 or Chimera? I watched that one, it was very funny. Yeah. Nice videos. And, yeah. Good morning from Korea. Hope it's not cold as here. It's negative 5 degrees Celsius, so... Depends where you live. Some countries, they consider negative 5 very warm and temperate. I don't. It's like alright, though, for me. Like, I'm very... I don't get very cold in these weathers. Because I always yap, my brain overheats. Use the kings? I'm saving them for a bit later. Anyway, last to a tower fuel, I'm gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Negative 10 Celsius? Yeah, like, to me, negative 5 and negative 10 are, like, both pretty much the same. Slightly chilly if you don't move, but I always, like, move around. I jump all over the place. ADHD, basically. Oh, the race is starting. Okay. We're in ancient ruins. Okay, do we have any absolutes inbound? I don't think so. If there were any, they would probably be ahead by now. Okay, please turn. Thank you. Oh shit! How am I alive? What the actual fuck just happened? Oh wait, I'm gonna win. GG. Whew. How did I survive that? Crazy. Good races. Oh, and my series score is complete now. Yay! Wow. Alright, moving on. Actually, it's hot in here. I'm gonna open the window. Be right back. By the way, fun fact, I'm not in my room right now. I'm borrowing my dad's room because we're soundproofing my room right now. He's at work, so it doesn't matter for him. So yeah, ow. I have a bad back in case you didn't know. Right. Tower being heavy is not what makes it hard to kill, it's the fact that it has 62 nitro. Just 62 nitro, just tank every knockdown attempt that's being thrown at you. Alright, we're moving on to a car even worse, arguably. It does have the handling, but it lacks 40 kilometers an hour of top speed and has no nitro. It's basically a Tryon with plus 600 rank, fake rank, which is the Chiron Super Sport 300 plus. How does it even deserve the 300 plus name? It goes 270. It's amazingly fun, but at the same time also amazingly crap. We're gonna count down. 3, 2, 1, go. It does float though. What do I think about your management with the Aeon? I don't pay attention to my opponents in a race unless, like, I have to overtake them. Or they're threatening me in some way. I don't watch others' races. I also don't pay a lot of attention to the race ending screen. Where the leaderboard is posted. 510 top speed is what it has in the Chinese version of this game. Which makes me want to migrate there. Okay, that's mildly terrifying. Come on, how did I do that? How am I that incompetent? Really? And it doesn't even float anymore. Did I kill the car? I mean, I would kill myself after that. Okay, no, that actually... Funnily enough, that probably bans you on YouTube. Just as a joke. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna play, I don't know, fucking Roblox. Never mind. How are you? How did you slow down by that much? You weren't even in my minimap. How'd that happen? Actually, you know what? It's a muscler. It's self-explanatory. 300 plus does need a buff. It does not deserve to be here. Another thing that does not deserve to be there is the CCXR. It loses to a Tryon. How is it borderline 5,000? How am I doing? Good. Brain is slightly fried, but yeah. Should you use 300 plus as well? Yes. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Every Chiron in Asphalt 9 is good. No. Also, every Chiron in Asphalt 8 is ass. Also, no. 300 plus is actually good there. 300 plus here is bad. Pure Sport is also very mediocre. It does not deserve to be at 4,800. What else is there? Cento Dieci doesn't deserve to be above Jesco either, because it is. Mistral also doesn't deserve to be above Jesco, let's be honest. But then again, Jesco is very underranked at this point. It deserves to be at like 5,000 now, in today's rank standards. Like, just the fact that it's less than 100 off from the base Chiron should tell you about enough. It's just that there was nothing between the Jesco and the Chiron when it was first released, so I'm pretty sure the dev just thought, oh, we can't have the S-Class King outrank the previous S-Class rank King by 500 points. To be fair, that is ludicrous, so I think that's why they just ranked it low on purpose. Okay, please don't torture me. How am I winning this? Watch him just, like, catch up at light speed like the rubber banded AI. Never mind, he didn't do that. Alright. How many points did it give me? 11, which is, like, slightly more than what I lose if I finish out in a third. 300 plus is Excel King? I don't know. Among the ultimate cards, maybe, but again, I don't know. Actually, Sportline Bullet is out. I'm pretty sure that just massacres everything. Yeah, let's just check the Chiron list real quick, because the other viewer did bring me a good point, or rather, a point that I want to address. This is like was good, is very outdated now. Diva was never really the best card. Let's be honest. Nor was all of this. LVN was. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Counting down now. 3, 2, 1, go. How do I make the screen pulse when I use Nitro? That's not what I do. I don't do that on purpose. It's just the game graphics. If you're talking about Shockwave, probably just the fact that I'm not running on the lowest graphics preset anymore. So, actually, do you want to know a secret about the final race in the tournament? By final, I don't mean the boss races with Dark Hyper. I meant the one Mirage. If you have the lowest possible graphics, the waterfall pretty much doesn't render any particles, so it's very easy to see through that supposedly blind corner. That's what I did. The other trade-off it has is it disables literally all particles, which means, for example, the Greenland geysers, they don't show up at all. You don't know if they're on or not, so that really messes with their gameplay. I didn't have any Greenland tracks in my assigned roster, so that's what I did. Kill the float, good. Okay, it's too wide for this. Okay. Okay, it very much looks like I just pushed that guy. Check the stream after that. I didn't touch you on the second, or actually third bounce. Okay, I'm just ping-ponging against the wall by myself. That's one of the things in Unbreakable. The servers don't really know what they're up to. Every car that comes to Asphalt Legends Unite from the C9 version is a nerf version. Is it? No, actually no. Imperium, over there, is one of the most useless 6-star S-Class cars. Just completely useless. Imperium is the only... I think Imperium is the only exception, though. Like, ever since that... I mean, Devel was here first, but after that, it's like... I mean, it's nerfed here, it's not over there. Absolute is... I want the C9 Absolute, honestly. Everything else is like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyway, we're gonna go... Where's it gone? I have the object permanence of a 5-year-old child. Alright, we're gonna count it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. My monster is the same rank as yours? Alright. Oh wait, you're the angel? You're that guy? Yeah, if you didn't notice, the G doesn't render on my side. C9 Absolute auto floats like no, it's not a worse pre-nerf Devel. It's the current Devel with proper air acceleration and good nitro is what the Absolute is. That's what it is. That Devel's gonna have a hard time. Yeah. Oh, I'm having a hard time. Yeah, that Devel absolutely died. I kind of feel sorry for him. Well, playing with my Asphalt Legends Unite friends, if you're talking about my Discord friends, no, I cannot broadcast it on live with YouTube. There are too many slurs for that to happen. Oh, you're the one with the Devel? Yeah, rest in peace. I was also one of the people who just, like, blockaded your entire route. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Counting down at 3, 2, 1, go. Silver Lightning... Oh yeah, Silver Lightning is also the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't have perfect Nitro Boost here. Which is... I mean, it's an E-Class, so you can't actually expect that to happen. Record the group chat and performances server. I could do that, not on a stream. Because if you're talking about, like, especially from previous experience, I cannot stream sessions with Verantix, Solus, and everyone else. They're good friends, don't get me wrong, but they're probably gonna get me banned on YouTube. Yeah. Anyway, I'm absolutely fucked. That's Billster and his Imperium. He's actually fast. Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was clean. Oh, he's dead. How am I leading this race? I literally just answered the question. He's dead, that's why. Is he in this chat, by the way, Billster? Are you here? Several Lightning's front wheels don't turn while drifting. To be honest, to be fair, that's more accurate. It should not have been able to turn in the first place. But yeah, I get what you're talking about. It is very uncanny, given that everything else turns, and it even turned in Asphalt 8, and it doesn't here. Yeah. Make another channel for those streams? What, just make alt accounts continuously getting banned on YouTube? I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, we're gonna continue. 3, 2, 1... Go. I made a typo while pressing one button. How did I do that? Your group is better than the one in the out of context video. Now here's the thing. That is funny, but I have to filter out everything else. Like, I actually prefer their unhingedness. I actually enjoy them a lot, and I think that's actually peak content. However, YouTube disagrees, which is why I can't stream it. I filter out everything first, and then I broadcast what can be broadcasted on a family-friendly channel. This is not family-friendly, but, like, you get the point. How did I miss a nitro bottle literally right in front of me? Sure. Okay, we're going here now. Also, we're probably losing the race. Everything in front of me has, like, at least 540 kilometers an hour top speed. That was slightly intentional, I do admit. You know what? I'm proud of not being gapped by these guys. Actually, first place is an iOS Rev, which is... For context, that's not an official Rev Club anymore, as far as I know. Like, yeah. Long story, probably check through someone else. I'm not the most reliable source of information here. Why don't I use develop? I'm saving it for later. Like, why else do you think I'm using this out of all the cars I have in my garage? Should I make YouTube Kids for some No, just no. YouTube Kids is probably more family unfriendly than actual YouTube, let's be honest. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. You'll be alien once you beat me in a 1v1. Is it a fair requirement? As long as I don't die, yes. Also, if it's... You know what? Beat my Pudong world record, then we can talk. Actually, then you're just straight up an alien. Okay, whoever knocked both of those cars down, I hate you. What? How are you at this sort of turtle speeds? You're in an Imperium. How is he this slow? Let's be real. He's a paid actor. No, that's not where I wanted to go. The art of multiplayer is that you only have to beat the guy behind you. You don't need a perfect lap. And he didn't get a perfect lap either. Yeah. How do I clip the speed monitor? Just... I'm not gonna boot my video editor and add it into my OBS just for this, but like, you just like have two video channels. You duplicate it, you get the speed, you crop it out, basically. Try playing on mobile, I'll be slow as well. My mobile straight up cannot run this game anyway. And I haven't practiced tilt. If I practice tilt instead of controller for the past, like, 4 years, maybe I have, like, a decent chance. But no, I had to stay on a 32-inch monitor, which doesn't move around when I steer the car. I hate tilt. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. Why is it called a dog catch? I don't actually know. Everyone just calls it a dog catch. I think it has something to do with the guy that found it. I don't know. You beat me in MP1 using a Lycan, and I was using a Lycan as well. I don't even remember what you're talking about, so no. Or rather, just, like, show me your gameplay. I'm not gonna show it... Actually, yes, you have Discord. Send it to me on Discord. I'm gonna judge. On stream. However, if your gameplay is low-key crap, you will be humiliated, so... Make a decision. If you are actually fast, then yes. Okay, no barrel. That box just covered, like, my entire screen for a frame. I'm very confused. No, no! One of the cars of all time. Okay, why does it... Is my brake just broken again? You, I hate you. You know what, it's my incompetence. I slowed down a lot anyway. Who's the guy in third? At least I fended him off. Oh, that's another F5, okay. How do I drive so good and smooth with all the cars I race with? Did you even watch the last race? That went so wrong so quickly. I did a punch, I ended up single nitroing through a corner. Which is not something I'm supposed to do. Alright. Was it hard to compete with Dark Hyper in that championship? Jaeger was harder, if I'm being honest. Dark Hyper didn't bring the correct cars. Sadly. Jaeger actually golded the Absolute on tournament day. I raced him 3 times. I already said this earlier in the stream. I raced him 3 times. He was consistently getting faster in real time. That was terrifying. Alright, also, I'm going to open my window a little bit wider because this is not working. I'm still hot in here. Be right back. Jesus fucking Christ. Global warming is real. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah. I didn't count this down, did I? I didn't. Alright. When did I start playing Asphalt Legends Unite? 2024 when Asphalt Legends Unite launched. Anyway, unfunny joke. Counting it down. 3, 2, 1, go. 1% sensitivity on tilt, on horizon tilt is, you gotta get checked up, my man. Obviously it's a joke, in case somebody's actually dense enough not to understand it. Okay, jokes aside, for the first question, I started playing Asphalt 9, like, 2019, but I started playing seriously on Windows on 2021. 1% sensitivity on tilt is just weird. Like, I'm gonna just say it there. How's he not at 500 already? That Devel. Is it a low star? Sure, that works. Is that the Danny I know? If you're watching this stream, hello. No, 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 no! Come on! That almost worked, bruh. What is that 360 even for? Sometimes I do not understand even what I do myself. How do I perform Devel 500 drift easily? Just drift, it kind of drifts at 500, let's be honest, on most corners. Sometimes you have to slow down, sometimes the corner's too long, but otherwise... I guess you could say I'm a true 1%er. Good point, actually. Although that's not what our team's name intends. Yeah. How do you survive with a 3-star Devel? Number 1, hope for Slipstream. Number 2, if not Slipstream, just try your best to... I don't know, pray to God. Like, even on pre-nerf, max without epics felt kind of very bad. Although landing speed loss and everything considered, which are gone now, I would say max Devel without epics is more drivable, or rather, has less of an impact in performance compared to what max without epic Devel did pre-nerf. Why is my voice like an AI? Maybe you watched too many AI slop text-to-speech videos on YouTube Shorts, I don't know. I take that as an insult, sorry. I'm counting it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. What's my least favorite Elite S-Class car? Probably Imperium, because number 1, I don't have it. Number 2, I'm facing the consequences of not having it. Also, I just realized this song was playing in the background. I like this one. Wow, that guy violently exploded. Okay, I hate that rough terrain. $555 drifting Caribbean. You mean the beach landing one? That was very impressive if you're talking about the Devel. Actually, that is the Devel. Nothing else goes that fast. Yeah, Okay, I just read the other message he sent right afterwards. My voice matches AI. Again, I take that as an insult. I'm gonna dox your channel now. That is a joke, but I already checked your channel. You have one video on your channel. It says Alspath Unite Hyper Gameplay 1. I'm gonna ignore you now. Oh wait, I forgot to count it down. You lost me, brain cells. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, now I'm so stupid. Whatever. Okay, now, I did quote-unquote insult him. Now, I'm not being that serious. I'm just trying to entertain you guys, so don't be like a bunch of piranhas just going after him. That's not what I want from this community. I'm very proud of my community having common sense, distinguishing between actual raging and, like, entertainment, like, just showmanship, so please don't do that. Okay, that's interesting. See that absolute just desync over there? Yeah, if you can actually collide with him for the split second that he's at 30 kilometers an hour. So that's one of the other reasons Unbreakable is not as good as it can be. You just have, like, just that all the time. Someone called you a They're just calling you that regardless of what your voice actually sounds like, probably. They just want to say that to you, probably. Like, that's not, like, by very high chances, it's just a rage bait. Favorite shortcut trick? Yeah, about that, I'm a Best Way Only member, however, I don't actually participate in Best Way Only activities, funnily enough. Safely, they're calling you a fanboy for, like, slightly good reason. Can I just say that? Like, some of it, like, I do see where they're coming from. I do understand, like, some of it, okay? That was so funny. Yeah. I just like watching him react like, just complete ballistic, screaming his head off. It's funny. Anyway, now that that's over, yeah. Counting it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. That's why you deleted the sound with your extreme clips. Bruh. That's... You'll scribble my walls? Too bad my walls aren't actually there anymore. I'm soundproofing the room. Like, they're putting in more wall in my room. So you're just gonna... It's just gonna make your arms hurt. You might accidentally match? There's no such thing as accidentally matching with me. It's called matching with me by being very lucky. Okay, move. Thank you. Can I say this is one of those other tracks that I practice like crazy for no particular reason? Who did I beat? That guy caught up to me very quickly. Oh, it was an F5. That's a 4-star F5. You know what 4-star F5 is like? Not that easy. No, you did a good race. Hold on, wasn't that guy that won? Wasn't that guy literally in the tournament a few days ago? Am I already like that demented? How do I forget everything these days? Maybe my brain's just fried with too much asphalt gameplay. Spice Circuit is goated, yeah. Oh yeah, the Unite with Friends video. Yeah, that thing. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. If you watch the second video till the end, that's not a Best Way Only video, that's an Idiots video. You gotta get that apart clear in your head. Anyway, as I was saying, I actually did do a video with Safely and Jeremy. However, that video footage, all of the footage corrupt. I had like 30 seconds of good footage left after that, which is terrible. We might do it again, if he's up for it. I'm always up for it, so hit me up. Anyway, while he's responding in my DMs, I'm gonna count it down again. 2 fuels. Let's get this over. What's the next car? Next car's a CCX. Oh my fucking god, CCXR. I hate it. Deserves to be in 4200 rank. Anyway, counting it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Cephia was here. Yeah, she was here. I almost called Cephia a he, because, like, that's what I'm used to on the internet. I hope she's not still here to hear that. Okay, Safely just DM'd me. He says, I will do things to you in my DMs. I am scared. Oh yeah, he's also asking about the stream highlights with this stock Vulcan. Yeah, I'm about to do that as well. Actually, let me get to editing that in a bit. After this is over, I don't know. Between part 1 and 2, I think I can squeeze that in. Turn, you... Okay, it turned enough. I'm not actually dead yet. Well, given that the other 2 guys are an Imperium and an F5, I'm probably about to die very soon. I fucking jinxed that! Bruh! Like, chat, how many seconds did it take for me to say, I'm gonna die soon, and then dying? How long did it take? Anyway, this is the last fuel. I'm not gonna bother counting this one down. Hate the car. No, I take that back. I like the car, just not the game anymore. Okay, what do we have? Oh, that's another C6. We're about to deal with that in a second. And it's Greenland, and we're dead. Dead already. It's fire and ice. There's no saving this. Like, the only way of winning this race is if the other 2 guys just violently shit their pants. Yeah, see? Turn. Good. That's the second F5. Okay, he's actually not doing very well. Maybe I have something to do with that. I can't possibly tell how. Turn, you fucking... Okay. Yeah. See? I'm glad that I at least have that dealt with. Now for the even more rat-bastard car, the CCXR. Can I just rant about how shit the car's stats are? Handling does not matter! It doesn't matter. Not in this game. Not in this class. Right. How do I manage to have that amount of credits? After you upgrade... so, like, if you see this here... After you upgrade every single fucking thing in your garage, you don't have anywhere else to spend your credits. Thought that'd be funny to do. HTT is better than CCXR. You belong in a mental asylum. I'm sorry for saying that, but you do. Your previous message was call me crazy. I didn't see that. I did call you crazy, so. Okay. So can we just take a moment to appreciate the stock Vulcan and 1-star Leaf and stock Chiron with gold absolute user also unironically likes this car and has a multiplayer tune try on. I don't know what to say. Anyway, Safely does need LVN in his life. No, CCXR is worth blaming, okay? Anyway, Safely's very funny to be around. Like, yeah. Anyway, counting down, CCXR, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, good morning to you, Samir. How do I pronounce your name? I hope that's relatively correct. Path of the Wind. Path of the Wind. Really? Man. Okay, so I can win this race if everybody else disconnects. Let's see what happens. Hold on a minute, did I actually almost win that thing? Okay, yeah, so almost everybody did shit their pants, but it's still not enough. What in the Inferno? Okay, Plethora is fun to drive. It really depends on what kind of things you're into. Number 2, Inferno is not on par with the Rimac. What did I clip for who? I don't remember. Oh, wait, yeah. No, you're not talking about me. Never mind. I did one race of the CCXR. I've decided I've had enough of it, so we're going to LVN. This is my stream. I can do whatever I want. Who am I kidding? Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. That's not the go button! Boat to expensive ass boat? CCXR wasn't cheap either, let's be honest. Okay. Oh wait, that's AN. Hello AN, if you're watching the stream. On second thought, I might do better with the C6R here. Just, this particular track is probably, I don't know. I probably just denied that guy's barrel axis. Wait, this is third? Never mind, it's not third anymore! Holy fuck, I'm so bad at luck. I used all of my luck for the entire remainder of my life on the fucking tournament. Jesus. How'd you die there? How did you die there, out of all places? What? Interesting. Why am I using trash cars? You know what? That's a good point. Why am I using these? I at least want to use something fast. Yeah, there. Absolute or developed? Absolute's probably faster if you know how to control it. That's a big if. If you don't know how to control Absolute, just learn Devel. 3, 2, 1, go. How do I almost get overtaken by an Ultima? You saw me leave the track, or are you not paying attention? Okay, you took the ramp low. How do... You know what, I'm not going to question it. I literally left the track by a suspension bounce anyway. Like, who am I to say it? Safely's not here. Why are you doing this to me? That Absolute just died. Saw him. Oh, I'm about to die. Never mind. Safely's in Gold 4? Safely is in Gold 4. It's like day 12 of multiplayer. Are you planning to, like, stay there, or... Yeah, you're probably planning to just stay there. Probably didn't bother. You know what? I get you. The game is actually just, like, mid. New cars are all mid? Yeah, that too. What a nice timing to say it. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go. The 360 after the ramp got cancelled. Yeah, I saw that. Like, there's no other way to go from 600 to 0 that quick. Why am I surprised? You're driving too safely. No, you're not even driving safely. You're not driving at all. How did I miss the fucking... Okay. That's so scary when it happens. Because if it flips on that side, you can't even catch it. Okay, how many points did I lose from that? 10. Yeah. Okay, drive dangerously? That's like calling... What's something people get absolutely absolutely ballistic against? It's like, what can I think of? Yeah, okay, I got it. It's like calling the Swiss people Swedish. That's what that is. They will be mad. I don't know if they actually get mad, but that's the best I can think of. Counting it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. How did... Okay, Safely literally was here for like 3 messages. Number 1, he gets called a femboy for good reason. Number 2, he gets... What else did he do? Anyway, number 3, he gets called dangerously. What do you mean I'm crazy? What? Switzerland and Swedes? I did that as a joke. It's a like, okay, you know, you didn't get it. Never mind. I'm not actually confusing them between the two. That's not where I want to be. He just killed my barrel? How did he do that? Also, can I just say I'm not gonna lose to an Evo Chiron? I'm not planning to do that anytime soon. Okay, maybe I am gonna... Oh, never mind. We both shit our pants, but he shat more. Can we avoid my... Can I just say, can we avoid, like, spiraling into degenerates in this live chat? Like, not on my channel, please. You can be crazy in Discord. You can even do it in my Discord server, just not my channel. Like, go there, get a room. I'm not counting this down. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should probably just, like, send the invite here. That's something I just got reminded of, so I'm gonna do that. Where's the code? Where's the code? There it is. Oh, okay, that's... Right. Can you not clip like that? Okay. That Imperium is going to be slightly annoying to overtake. Never mind, it's very easy. Although you do lose some speed. Okay! Oh! What? What? No! Okay, somebody clip that. What the f... My heart is not beating anymore. The actual fucking hell. Okay. Anyway, Discord invite, because that's what I was trying to send. There. Whew. What do you mean Japanese? I'm Korean. What do you mean? I'm not Japanese. Anyway, that's what I get for not counting down a race. Okay, I'll continue doing that. Oh, hello, Ziz. First time seeing you here. How was your day? He's one of my old friends. Anyway. Oof. That was the funniest in the stream. Yeah, like that's why I'm always on these faster cars. Counting down, because I don't want that to happen ever again. Actually, you know what? I'm not counting it down. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. You doing alright? Good to hear. I'm doing great. I'm pretty much best I've ever been, actually. Hold on, do I know this guy on Discord? It's either one of 3 guys that has that name. Okay, I walked right into that. I'm disappointed with myself. Can I win that? Is he gonna continue blocking me, or will I have an opportunity? The answer is yes, I will have an opportunity by just doing unpredictable things. That was a nice apex. Nice. Okay. Okay, the chat is going crazy with these 2 guys. Okay, Shade Lover, what did you say for you to be regretting it that much? Like, what did you even say? Is my stream dead? Really? No. No. I never end my streams unless I actually have a reason. For example, sleeping! Or maybe my house just, like, falls apart. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna count it down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, your garage reveal... Okay, so can I just say, I wasn't mad. Just in case somebody doesn't... some people don't know why I did that. It was so funny that I couldn't actually bring up anything funnier, so the stream actually lost its meaning. I couldn't be funnier than that. Subscribe to Safely, by the way. He's a very good person. And a very funny person. With a fucking 1-star leaf. I hate his account management, but who am I to say? I have 3 tokens right now. '59 in multiplayer. Welcome to my channel. That was a good race. I'm clipping that. I did very well. Okay, so there's a thin line between being funny and being spammers. Yeah, that should be enough. No, Shade, like, actually enough. You sent, like, 10 LMAOs. That's enough. Thank you. This is one of the streams of all time. Yeah, Ronak Baral. Sure, that's what your name is now. Counting down, like nothing's going on. 3, 2, 1, go. He has caps lock on, and he got some NyQuil up his ass. I don't know. How's my new sleep schedule? Better. Better. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to put you in a timeout. 1 minute, though. 1 minute. Yeah, he's 1 minute. Oh, yeah, that also deletes all of his messages. That's not what I intended, but okay. Safely insist both of your chads, don't worry. Both of you are nice guys. That was clean. That was not clean. Does it matter? No. No, that matters! That fucking matters! Develop is always, like, slightly unstable. Like, you never really know what it's gonna do. You were trying to be funny? Yes, but as I just said, there is a thin line between funny and caps lock spam. You kind of passed it. I timed you out for 1 minute because I didn't think you would actually get mad for that. Deleting all your messages is just a side effect that I did not know would happen, so I do apologize for that. Anyway, counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. How can I make you laugh? Nice. Oh shit, it's this map. Welcome to Scribbles fucking dies. There's no shot I win with this thing. On this map. Like, the reverse direction, the icy loop, that one's good. This one is not. Yeah, second place is still acceptable, I think, with this car. Because this thing does not have 89 ground accel. GG's. As I was saying, I hate Imperiums. Because sometimes they're just, like, actually fast. And I hate it for that. Most of the times they're annoying on that track, it's just I can't catch them. Okay, spamming will not make me laugh. Like, there's a difference. Like, I sometimes use caps lock, but there's a difference between delivering a punchline and just yelling whatever you're about to say. So I hope I get that clear. Like, this is the art of comedy. You know, I physically, like, raised my arms right now, just now. I actually, yeah. Also, yeah, please turn your caps lock off. You're actually starting to annoy me a bit. Counting down, because that's not going to hinder my stream. 3, 2, 1, go. If you want to make me laugh, do it on Discord. You're not going to be doing that on stream. Also, don't try to actively do it. Here's one of the things you have to know. Faking is not funny. I tried it. It doesn't work. Just... Can I make you laugh again? It really depends on what your taste in humor is. Also, as I said, turn caps lock off. Well, he just died. Also, develop lesson, in case you don't know... Oh shit, that's not a bounce I wanted to do. But this runs faster. And the ground is faster as well. Am I gonna make some private lobbies? Later. Maybe in part 2, maybe in part 1, because I'm planning to do 2 streams today. Devel has airspeed, it has no air excel. Devel is complicated. Oh yeah, Mossler is one of the cars I'm planning to use in today's stream. I don't even have it maxed. It's 4-star Mossler gameplay in MP1 at top 25. Something to look forward to for you guys, something to avoid for me, but I'm walking directly towards it because I have the survival instincts of a fish. A dead fish. Because fish do know how to run away from threats. Can you... Okay, fine. You know what? Not fine. I'm quitting this race. Jesus! Alright, might as well do the Mossler now. Let's just get this over with, and then recover with Devel. 2-star Jesco attack is your best card. That's... Rest in peace, my man. Anyway, counting down with Mossler. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know why you would want to snipe me. Actually, I do have a lot of points, and I'm basically just a sitting duck with this, but yeah. Shade, you're being weird. Do I have to time you out again? That's not a question you should ask. Not you should ask, or rather, not a question that people normally think of in a gaming stream. Number 2, this is my stream. You don't get to tell me what to do. But that's not just because I'm annoyed with you. No, that's not because I'm annoyed with you. That's just nobody makes me do anything in this stream, unless it's like really funny. Why is my brake key broken again? Yeah, yeah, moving on. Punching, yeah, it's a weird card. Okay, I hate to be this brutal to you, but yes, you are ruining the chat. Please mentally stabilize yourself and then return. We're doing this again. 3, 2, 1, go. How do we both crash at the same place here? I'm assuming you watched the clip that I submitted to Mev. Yeah, so basically, that bit actually has like a hitbox. You actually can crash into that. Neither of us knew that. Yeah. Drink some NyQuil? What? Yeah. Do I prefer the Muscular or the Ultima? I just don't like the Ultima, I'm gonna be honest. The suspension it rolls too much when you're grip racing with it, which is not something I like. Muscular is also cancerous in its own right, but generally I would rather probably have the Muscular if I had both going. Which I don't, though. Why is Monster suddenly drivable all of a sudden? Or at least, sort of. Is my skill set just evolving again? Is that what's happening? That was actually a decent race. Nice. Oh yeah, you're also referring to Russian Banter. Yes, that's one of the channels that I binge watch. Yeah, I've been going through like all of his videos. I'm like not even halfway through. Okay, Shade Lover, I have a life lesson for you. If you're saying something thinking it'll make you look cooler, chances are it's gonna do the complete opposite. Don't do it. Wait first. I had to figure that out the hard way myself, and this is a gaming stream, so I will probably have to mute you if you continue, though. And that's not because I don't like you. No, the stream does have to continue. I'm gonna continue now. 3, 2, 1, go. If you want to be funny, like, can you, like, not do this? This isn't the way. This isn't the way. I can't tell you the exact direction, because I don't know either, to be honest. But I can tell you that's not the right way. And if you continue again... Okay, I'm gonna have to hide you. Bye. Like, that's a bit too much. You're disrupting the flow. Okay, let's not slander the guy. Like, please. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Let's remain civilized. That was just an action that I had to take to get the stream going. I don't actually have anything personal towards him, so don't make it personal between you and him. Like, you have no business doing that. Thank you. Anyway, Monster gameplay is painful to watch. That was a good race. What do you mean? Although, yeah, the bounce was kind of cringe. Anyway, green looks good, yeah. This is actually just a factory stock, by the way. You have that. Let me read the rest of the chat. Overclock gold, absolute. I beat it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, absolute is also... Absolute probably does just worse than this card on that track, actually. Not sure, but absolute doesn't do well with those tight corners. There are two of them. Where am I from? Korea. I think it's actually my channel description. Not in description, like, if you click on the more about this channel type of button, it says I'm in Korea, I think. I don't know. What else? What else? Yeah. Also, Evergreen, vaping is not a topic we should discuss here. Yeah. Dark Hyper is calculative and has accurate movements. Yes, but at the same time, it was late at night for him, so there's another thing, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna continue. I'm stalling this for too long. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit! Okay. Everything is fine for now. Never mind, everything is going catastrophically wrong. Please don't push me. I slow down even more. Yeah, the higher gears on this car just don't have any acceleration at all. Like, look at that. That's like 60. Okay, turn! Ah! Holy shit! Oh, come on. You had to do that, had you? Anyway, good races. It's a good clip? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Is it normal for Muscle to spin that slowly? Sometimes, yeah. It's just the rear bumper extends too far behind the wheels. It has that sometimes. Other things that do this includes speed tail occasionally, Faraday, because yes, that card is just the worst of all time. Anyway, continuing with the Muscle. 3, 2, 1, go. Do I tend to spam nitro in the air? You kind of have to do that. Why are you talking about food? I'm trying to lose weight here. Shut up. Please. Anyway. Oh, race is already loaded. It's nice. Why am I going this wide? Why am I hitting the truck? There are 7 other people who could have hit it, and it's me. How many times? Okay, 2. What? Interesting airspeed. Second, with this? Again, very interesting. How would I do that? This multiplayer is a game mode of all time. Does the engine sound not fit the Muscle? I don't know, I'm actually fine with it. Yeah. I am cooking with the Muscle. I did not expect for this to happen. Anyway, continuing. 3, 2, 1, go. Devel's engine sounds like shit. I mean, the worst thing they've ever done has got to be number 1, Spearling. That car has a gearbox and an engine sound right now. It's an electric car. Number 2, Faraday, because it has 0 continuity from Asphalt 8. Number 3, Furai, because it doesn't have a rotary. Number 4, Zonda for putting a V8 engine sound in a V12. Wait, it is a V8 V12 sound, but like, you get the point. It's the crappiest V12 here. Okay, that's new. What even happened? I didn't even see it. My car disappeared from my screen for a split second. Don't go wide. What cars are even in front of me? They didn't even show their faces the whole lap. Okay, that's one absolute, one developed, few Imperiums. Okay, another muscler. Right, that makes sense. Hearing the LFA is disappointing. Do not ever expect anything from this game. Rule of thumb. Do not expect anything. You don't get disappointed that way. Alright, continuing. 3, 2, 1, go. Is it possible to cook with a 2-star devel? Not an MP1. There are too many Imperiums out here. MP2, you're gonna slay everyone, any rank. Actually, not in the 46 to 5,000 zone. You're not gonna do that. So it's either 1 or 2-star or Golden Max for Devel. Why'd they put the LFA in C class? The top speed is actually accurate to the factory speed. 325 at stock is actually what the LFA can officially go. Performance-wise, LFA is actually not that good. Or, as in, not that quick. The car is designed more for driving experience in real life. That's what they intended. So that's what that car does. Doesn't really do much else. That plane never fails to jump scare me. Because I still react to it, despite knowing for years that it doesn't have a hitbox. Okay! I have only two things against him. Higher top speed, higher nitro. And slightly longer float. And dive bombing. Sorry. Yeah, that was a dive bomb. Not intentional. He turned into me, because he just has much better radius. I think he's in this chat. Do I read manga? No. Surprisingly? No, not surprisingly. I have 20,000 hours on a video game. I don't have time for anything else. I do not do anything else except living my life, ass full, and sleeping. Yeah, plane does not have a hitbox. Stream keeps freezing? Not my fault, not my fault. Although the Ethernet cable that I'm connecting my PC right now, because this is not my room, is actually kind of, like, choppy, but, yeah. Aeon's drift... Okay, I choked on my own spit. I'm an idiot. Aeon's drifting is objectively better than the Bullied. More radius, more speed, and more float duration. Just everything about it is buffed compared to the Bullied. Your stream's also freezing? I don't know, mine should be... not be the issue right now. 440,000 rep points. My personal best is 1.95 million. Sit down. 1.95 million. You know what? I'm going to bring the image up on the screen. Where is it? I actually have 1.95 is deranged. But I have it anyway. Where is it? Down here somewhere. See the shit? No, that's the wrong. See this? Yeah, here's another funny thing. That is not with the that's without any legend actually, hold on. Yeah. Legend, how many fuel does Legend Pass give now? It's 5, isn't it? Garage level 18, yeah, because before Unite, the max you could have was 18. There was no garage level 60. The highest level was 18 back then. So that's actually the equivalent of like garage level 59 or 60 right now, back then. Because it was already that broken. Anyway, there's another fun fact about this thing. I didn't actually refuel any car via ads. I didn't even set up any bot to do it because I'm too stupid to set up a bot, actually. Yeah, Garage Level 18 was the max back then. They stretched it out across 20 levels to make it, like, fit nicely, upon Unite launch. It was 18 at first. You can check that out. You can fact check it. Electric car doesn't float except Aeon. Okay, you're forgetting number 1, Toroijan, number 2, Deus, number 3, pretty much everything. Actually, let me check the garage. Hide this image for now. Electric cars float very nicely. Ionic floated until last 2 updates ago. Now it doesn't. What else is there? Not in here. IDR floats sometimes. I've seen it float once in my entire life. I still don't know how it did it, but apparently it can. Just once in a fucking blue moon. Mission R doesn't float. This thing floats like a little bit, not really. Formula E floats. What else is there? What else is there? Not a lot of electric cars in this range. And then there's the. I'm pretty sure there was something here. Yeah, Draco also floats. Draco has a mullet suspension, just so you know. Which means raw drift speed is actually 95 kilometers an hour. 90. Yeah, something 90. 2 digits. It's slow as fuck. However, if you float it, it's a god. What else is there? Formula Gen 3 Formula E also floats like a little bit, although less than the Formula E Gen 2. Apex doesn't float, never mind. Via doesn't float. Fuck that car. Spearling floats. It's supposed to be electric, but in this game it just has an engine and a gearbox. Just fucking, I don't know. And there just aren't a lot of electric cars now that I look at it. Concept 1 does not float. 111 floats. 111 floats. This thing also floats, although the car is so useless even with float that you just don't want to use it at all. Razor just N-Vision 74. Did you forget? Every electric sounding car doesn't float except Aeon. That comment aged like fine milk. Not cheese, milk. Alright, anyway, that's there, and then what else was there? Terrorima also floats. I hate the fact that it does, but it does. Concept S also floats. That's like literally the next electric car after that. It also floats. Betisa doesn't. Not much after that. Toroijan floats like a fucking god, by the way. It's like if Regira got an Evo and it's a light tune, it would resemble the 1MW a lot. That's basically what it is. Navera slightly floats, although I wouldn't call it float. It's just like, it floats, but you don't want to bother 360 floating. Punch is useful most of the times, so I consider that slightly floaty. Deus again, Aeon, and then yeah, where's the guy? Yeah, he said he's sorry. Yeah. Okay, Aglaya floats. Yeah, but it's not electric. Are you slow? I can say that because he's a friend. Also, before this, yeah, can I go back to this thing for a bit? Because I'll tell you how I did this. Back in these days, the good days, number 1, we didn't have the ultimate pass. So you see the 14 fuel here? You could only have 7. The Legend Pass right now gives 5 fuel total. Ultimate Pass gives you another 5. The VIP level gives you 1. All of that didn't exist. You only had 4 fuel if you bought the Legend Pass. Extra 4. So you had 7 fuel slots per each car. However, the difference is, in Multiplayer 1, only like half of the cars are available right now, right? That wasn't the case. And the car pool wasn't like mixed classes. D class was for bronze, C class silver, B class gold, A platinum, S legend. Very simple and very straightforward. There was no reason to change it, but here we are. Anyway, so you could use all the S-Class cars in Legend League, and the other thing was, back then, there was no Imperium or Devel spam. Devel and Imperium didn't even exist back then, straight up. Number 2, F5 did exist, but there was no F5 spam, because it was so rare back then. Everybody was completely broke, all of them. So, what that means is you could drive a Tryon in Legend League and win quite nicely, quite easily. You could do that. Yeah, Jessica was the other, like, slightly more used cars, but generally, like, I have a Legend League lobby screenshot. It consists of, like, Legend League back then looked like fucking... It looked like Gold 4 lobbies of today. in terms of cars. Like, check this one out. Over here, you can see a 1-star Icona. 1-star Icona. And that's the Legend League lobby we had back in the days. This is the same alt account that I used to get Legend League with the free tri-cards, by the way, just so you know. Anyway, yeah, Legend League lobby had Vandas, 918s, non-maxed VLFs. Yeah, we were all broke back then. So you could use Tryon and just guaranteed wins every time. So what you could do is start with the Tryon. Use every single card you had up to the F5. That includes the shit boxes. Like, I don't know, Faraday probably existed back then. Did it? I don't know. Let me check. So I would use, like, I'll start with the Tryon, go all the way up here, even the Ijlani and shit boxes like that. I used all of these, and then I got to the F5. That took roughly 5 hours. Now, refuel time on an on 6-star S-Class cars is 6 hours. However, if you buy the multiplayer pass, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes. Which means, by the time you finish your F5 fuel, your Tryon is back completely refueled. Infinite rep glitch. So I did that for 10 hours a day, and that's roughly the equivalent of 2 million rep. It was 3 gas, but you could get it up to 7 with the Legend Pass. But yeah, you're right. It's half of what we have these days. Like, I still have 7 fuel left. I'll be refueling by now at that time. Anyway, speaking of Muscle, we're gonna continue. I'm gonna count it down again. You guys can snipe if you want. Get your cars ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Agile B and A class cars were used quite. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, there were some F1 LM drivers in mid to high range Legend League. That used to be a thing. Imola used to be able to get you to like 1970 rating. Now, just so you know, 1999 was the highest you could get back then. If you're actually like, I can't even call you guys a baby, like, for not knowing what Asshole 9 is like. Asshole 9 is a fossil now. Jeez. You like the Ijlani more than the Chiron. You're weird. Anyway, getting to the race now. I mean, I'm using a 4-star muscler. Who am I to say that? I'm weirder. Okay, it's alive, it's alive. It's alive! Oh my god, if that didn't bounce, I would have shockwaved. Anyway, yeah. It's always like good training exercise to drive these completely undrivable cars and try to make them drivable. You refuel 10 times a day for free. Yeah, you know, something else funnier? Back in those days, you didn't have that. Steam just had no way of refueling. You had to connect to Microsoft. It used to be a thing. Counting down again. Oh, wait, no, I'm not in the screen yet. Okay, counting down again, for real this time. 3, 2, 1, go. What time is it right now? It's like almost noon, 4 minutes till that. 4 a.m.? Why are you here in 4 a.m.? Go to sleep or something. Or if you just woke up, what is your sleep schedule? How do I spin slow? Yeah, you tap the brakes more than 2 times. Another thing you do is you, what is it? You can actually leave the ramp and then 360. There's this split second that the game doesn't consider as airtime, and you can actually 360 there. That was probably faster. Oh, come on! From the same car? Okay, now I'm in trouble. Alright, that was a decent race. Although that's still a -10 for me. I don't know, points donation, I don't care. I can snipe Dark Hyper stream later tonight. And just climb back up that way. Because I can just spam DeVille that with that. Do SF90, really? I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. My reputation is also gonna plummet. Not gonna count this one down. You're not gonna... No, here's the thing. You're not gonna win against an Imperium, for example, in this shitbox. I also just, like, hate the car. Like, that suspension, that type of suspension, seen in this, the SF90XX, the Utopia, I don't like any of them. I know what the Evo SF90 behaves like. Don't try to lecture me on the game I play. That's my job, okay? See what I meant when I said I'm not winning this? So where's that guy again? I will win with Evo SF90 if I have Evo on it. Do you see the plus 100 speed difference? No. Fake scribbles? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. You know what? That's acceptable. I never use this car normally. What car was I using before this? Yeah, Muscular. Why am I still using it? Anyway, counting down. 3, 2, 1... Go. That's a typo. Go. Yeah, there. I'll delete this one. What car do I want to be Evo'd? I want Evo as a system to die entirely. I just want it to, like, go away. Just straight up. Yeah, I won the tournament. Hello. Yeah, hello. I'm not gonna say Evo has to be removed from all cars. Actually, remove Evo SM90. But, like... And ZR1, actually. And Murcielago. Fuck all of them. Not because they're good. Not just because they're good, because they're not very accessible. That's not what Evo is supposed to be, in my opinion. Evo should be helping older cars in Garage Level 20, within Garage Level 20, be able to compete. And Valkyrie's like Garage Level 50-something. ZR1 is straight up not in the Legend Store to begin with. Close race, GG. That's probably another -10 for me. -7, close enough. Chiron a good first pick for Evo? Yeah, Evo Chiron, I appreciate that. Because Chiron is an old car, it's very cheap compared to other cars, because it's like here. Yeah, Evo Chiron is here. It's easy to get. Same for the Homage and the same for the Camaro. Like, these are like dirt cheap. Even Chiron can be considered dirt cheap considering the rest of the cars. So I like these 3 sets. And then they actually, hold on. Homage was SF90. With that was that Evo set. What was the other one? It was something. I don't know. Point is, those are fine. Evo Homage is like slightly broken, but that's still fine. Anything beyond that getting Evo is not like really understandable for me. There's my opinion. Especially Stage 2 collectors or just straight up unavailable Legend Store cars. ZR1 is not in any level. Yeah. Counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Homage does have a really big airspeed boost, but considering what the car is, which is a 3-star C-Class car, aka top-tier garbage, by base, it doesn't really do much no matter how broken it is. It's still going to be a Homage. So I'm actually fine with that. You can deal with them in multiplayer, unless you're in Himalayas, and it's MP2. I don't care about MP2 though, so it's fine. Again, this is my personal biased opinion, but you get the point. Oh! Yeah, that's cancer. I think I talked about it earlier in the stream somewhere. Looking at a Desync Jesco Absolute. Don't hit that fucking... I'm not doing this one. Moving on! Oh my god, that was cancerous. Homage is stupid, yeah, but... Yeah. Whew. When does the Peugeot 9X8 become available in MP1? What? As the rewards? It's literally in Gauntlet. Play that instead. And I'm not saying that as in, like, go away. Like, that's straight up the only way to get 9X8, and it's probably going to remain that way, because once GameLove finds a way to stick a car somewhere, they just forget about it. They never release it again. Look at every other car. Like, look at all 300 cars, and chances are, any car that has anywhere that you can get it from permanently has never returned. Pretty much. Like, you're never going to see a Devel 16 versus speed. It's in Gauntlet. That's a justification. See? 9X8 is in Legend Store? Hold on, I didn't even realize that. Is it? Is it actually? Where? Am I missing? Did I miss it? No. Where are you talking about? I don't think it's there. Or am I just blind? Nope, no 9X8. Oh, 9X8 is in trade coins? That's interesting. Yeah, trade coin cars don't actually show up here, if you didn't know. Anyway, we have 3 fuel left on the muscle. We're gonna do this. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. What league do you get? Oh, you mean... Oh, what league? I don't know. I'm gonna check after this one. Sorry, I'm not very smart, if you couldn't tell. The 26? Is this the big 71 reference? But it's not big and it's not 71? So it's legally distinct? You don't get copyright striked? Is that what it is? It's like if GTA 5 had a best way only. That's a race. Okay, let me check for 9x8. Where is it? It's like not there. It's probably gonna be somewhere. Oh yeah, it's there. That's gold 2. Gold 2. Apollo IE getting an Evo? No, I just want Evo to go away. Any Evo is bad for me from now on. Because it's 30,000 tokens! It's just a token grabber for pretty much useless things. Although Light Valkyrie seems to be really good. Oh yeah, want to see something funny? Because in South Korea, you have the... Like, in this button here, for example, you see the drop rates here. You click this, in Korea, you get this other button because it's legally mandated. Now, number 1, check this 15% token drop. Number 2, check the actual token drop, which is 6.6%. Another thing, Evo Valkyrie, if you check the Evo parts, you can also get a drop rate here. Number 1, notice how almost all of my parts are heavy/overload. Number 2, check the actual drop rates. All the lightweight parts have been nerfed to 3.5%, and all the heavy parts are buffed instead. So they nerfed lightweight drops. So if you're spending all 30,000 tokens right now to get a lightweight Evo tune on the Valkyrie, just know that they're doing that on purpose. Also, you might be asking, is this not illegal? My answer is, yes it fucking is, but they don't care. Can every car do the flick drift or only the Veil? Anything that can float generally works, but with other cars, just punching works better most of the times. I did forget about the countdown, I'm sorry. But yeah, the race is already starting. Also, some people actually managed to snipe me regardless. How did I miss the force barrel out of all things? Oh my god! How did... yeah, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Never mind, it's not that bad. I love this game. Double force barrel. Satisfying. Who's that right next to me? Jesco Absolute, I think. GG. That wasn't so bad. That was a regular Jesco. Interesting. You don't see a lot of them these days. We've come to the days where we see more absolutes than attacks, which is not something I would have expected. Last wheel on the muscler, we will count this one down. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it was you? Okay. Oh, by the way, another tip for reducing stream delay, go to the playback settings, set playback speed to 4 times. By the time the video starts buffering, it means that the stream's, that it's caught up all the delay, and then quickly pause and unpause, which speeds up the resyncing process. Nilo and Valkyrie, yeah, they're already in the game. I think iOS update is delayed again. Aside from that, everybody else should have the update now. Muscler too unstable. Yeah, funny coming from you, man. You're also in a muscler, and I am too. Okay, that was terrible. Oh my god! How many passes again? 3? Jesus! No, don't send me there, you fucking idiot! What? Okay. That's just a piss take. was winning that race. Bruh. Anyway, GG. Like, that's part of the game. I also know that if I just brought Absolute or Devil, I would smash all of them anyway. I can say that. That was you? Yeah. Again, kind of doesn't matter. I'm just pretending to be funny. I hope it is funny. Anyway. Why am I skipping some ramps with Muscler? No. The car just went too wide to get that ramp. Yeah. Switch is also delayed. Classic game loft. Anyway, yeah, we're actually using Kings now. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. iOS updates live? Alright, so I don't know why you don't have it then. Oh, nice color on the F5. I used to run that color a lot. Not on the F5 though, I graduated from that color before I got the F5. Move? Thank you. Oh. Rip. Nice. I did hate the Absolute, and then I practiced it for the tournament because I needed it, and now I'm not, like, hating it that much. Oh, Overclock just ran out, which is actually a good thing, because now I can overclock it for 15 days. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. We're not talking about the number of overclock chips I have left. If you do that, I'm actually going to ban you from the chat forever. White color with purple wheels is kind of weird, but okay. I'm going to respect your personal preference. Oh, the race is actually starting. Okay. Can you please move the fuck out of the way with your CCXR? Why are you coming this route? This is not where you belong. What the fuck is... If it works, it works. We don't talk about it. What the fuck was that? This time I did underreact, which is why it wasn't funny. Anyway, back to the race. Counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Is this stream actually lagging? Is it just for him, or do other guys also have the same issue? Okay, I hate this car again. Never mind, I'm still winning. Interesting. It's always a few seconds behind. I mean, that's like, yeah. 4 times speed is premium. Didn't actually know that, but isn't 2 times still there? Or something? I don't know. Is it better to go high, lower, medium on barrels? It really depends on which barrel you're talking about. There are specific situations, like that one barrel before the hairpin in US Midwest, that you actually have to take as high as possible. Generally, medium is usually good enough. Medium is usually good enough. It actually depends on what's after the ramp. If you have to land from the ramp quickly to then take a corner, for example, you take it low. The only exception is that US Midwest thing, because that's something to do with curb abuse. The other thing, yeah. If you go too high, you lose a lot of speed, because you're going uphill, and also your trajectory as a straight line is longer, because you're going higher and then landing back down. So so going too high is also generally too bad. It's either medium or low most of the times. Just, like, don't, like, I don't know, like a 40-degree angle usually makes sense. If you're going downhill, you do have to aim a lot lower, because, yeah, you know why. What's the best Elite S-Class car? In terms of Elite S event lap times, it's Devel. In terms of general kingness, it's probably Absolute. I don't know. Actually, Chimera is also interesting. Imperium is an all-rounder, but it's not actually, like, lap time-wise king in a lot of the 90-second tracks. It's either Devel Absolute or F5, actually. Like, this thing's out of Elite, which is ridiculous. Anyway. I'm gonna continue. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Goblin's here. Hello. I watch his stream quite often as well. He's also fun to be around. Go check his channel out after this stream is over. Don't click away. No, I need the views. Oh, we got the race. Oh, there's a Chimera. Speaking of which. Alright, but it is City by the Bay, so it's going to be interesting. City by the Bay... Isn't City by the Bay Chimera just pretty much king? Or at least faster than the F5. Okay, that's the head. Okay, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, that actually worked brilliantly. What the hell? Can I catch him? Probably not. Yeah, no. It was not that bad. Okay, where's my YouTube? Okay, it's there. Live chat lags every time I click away, which is... I don't know why. Why are you clicking away, please? The concurrent viewers actually went down. Share the stream to your friends, I guess. You don't know how to float with any car that can float. 360 and then drift immediately. Anyway, we're gonna count it down. We have a bunch of absolute fuel. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for part 2 stream though, because these are 6-hour refuel times. Anyway, wait, that's not. Brr. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I will do the CCA 50 after this race, actually. Good point. CCA50 is not something I've used for quite a while. Okay, that's... I still don't know how to get that bit correctly with this car. Okay, no! How am I alive? How'd that happen? Actually, how did that happen? Flipping that as well. CC850 has a higher nitro speed boost than most cars. That's wrong, no. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's wrong. That's like normal. That's normal. Also, refer to the best way only video about fake speed scaling. That should explain most of it. If you want actual high nitro speed boost, there's the Toyota Supra, the one in D-Class, the 4-star one, which has single nitro boost. Actually, no. All nitros are higher, like 10 kilometers an hour faster than what they should be on normal cars. And then there's the Aeon, which has low nitro speed. Same for DeVel, although DeVel's just broken in every way possible. And then there's the... what's it called? And then there's the NSX GT3 Evo, which has the highest nitro boost of any car. Except for the Evo cars. I think Enzo goes faster with Shockwave. Higher boost. NSX GT3 Evo with perfect nitro gets a 30 kilometers an hour boost, which is stupid. What did I spend my tokens? Don't question it. We're gonna do CCA50, we're gonna count it down now. 3, 2, 1, go. Leaf Nismo does not have an insane boost. That's just normal for perfect nitro. No, Aeon is abnormally low, so yeah, in that sense it makes sense, but no. I'm gonna ban you. Have you... Oh wait, never mind. Is this your first time chatting? Is the second message you send Epstein? I'm gonna actually ban you. Yeah, if you're new, that's not a good way to introduce yourself to this community, okay? I'm gonna let it slide once. We're gonna move on. Yeah. Do we do this again? Oh, Telcoin's here. Hello. Anyway. Is CC50 the smoothest car? No, you have to see the DeVel for that. Did I use this? I didn't. Did I? I don't know. I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1, go. DeVel is the smoothest car if you know what you're doing. And if the map isn't something bumpy like Osaka/Tuscany. Actually, on Tuscany, it actually does really well on some variants, but you get the point. Okay, so here's a rule of thumb. Evo cars are generally useless in terms of king territory. Like, whatever you do with the Valkyrie, you're not going to beat a Venom, for example. Save your tokens. Also, it also depends on how many tokens you have. If you have like 300,000, you can spare 30,000 to get all parts of the Evo Valkyrie like today, but I don't think you do. Okay, no. Never mind. 40,000 is... You know what you can do with 40,000? You can save up 8,000 more and max an S-Class King. Do that instead. Speaking of which, none of the cards in this update are actually worth spending for. Don't do that. Go for stuff like, for example, Imperium's not going to return. Devel's already in Gauntlet. This is free. Why don't you get this instead? Absolute, if you have all the supports, this is gonna get you 48,000. It's gonna get this max for you, but you probably don't. Things like, for example, Muscler's not a king, it's too unstable. CCA 50, F5, Aeon, not Aurora. Next one is actually all the way down Jesco, something like that. These cards, maybe something like Deus, because it's just it's ridiculously good in Classic, without the existence of Imperiums. Yeah. Which, also, I just said Devil's the smoothest one. I forgot F5 existed. I take that back. I'm going to show you an F5 race now. Because it has proper air acceleration. Tartarus is trash. Don't care about that card. Like, I'm not saying I don't care about the card, because I frankly just like how it looks. But point is, performance-wise, it's nothing special. It does hideously for what it is. 90 XL, 540 top speed, and it does around as well as... worse than the Jesco, actually. Base Jesco, not even the Absolute. It's worse than that. The handling is so trash. Also, it has 30 Nitro. And the acceleration, it has air accel nerfs, just like the Devel and Imperium. Tartarus looks like a car accident of a car accident. No, I'm gonna cancel you for that. Anyway, counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. Especially in maps like Greenland, F5 will be very good. Allow me to demonstrate now. I didn't demonstrate a win. What I want to point out is... well, I kind of drove like shit, number one. Number two, Absolutes are faster most of the times. Actually, not most of the times, half of the times. However, Absolute's consistency is dog shit. Why does Hyper complain so much on Absolute? Do you not know how the Absolute drives? Like, it doesn't float like other cars in the sense that you can't actually get it to float when you want it to. It's just ridiculously difficult. Right. I'm gonna count Absolute down. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, look at Absolute's, like, you saw the Greenland, the big corner on Greenland, me floating that. So compare that with what you're about to see. You're gonna get the point. Okay, this map Absolute can actually do something. What? That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. See how it doesn't react to the punches right there? Skip the barrel. Not worth taking. Problem is it's inconsistent, that's the only thing. Like, peak lap times wise, Absolute is very deadly. You just, like, reach that lap time like 1% of the time. How to get to Platinum? Free tricars, spam all of them. Like, Gold 4, Gold 3 like, and SVJ 5 star is actually usable. Gold 1 has this. I mean, all these free tricars are valid. I've tested all of them, they do get you to Legend League eventually. Because Plat 1 has a Navera at free try. So it does get you there. Oh, you're from Sweden? Nice to meet you. I like Sweden. I still never made it top 1 in MP1. I did it twice, what do you mean? I have 2 top 1s in MP1. The first MP1 season to have wild epics in the reward pool, that was me. I got top 1. I was the first person in the world to have 2 S-Class wild epics. That's kind of cool to know. I don't know. I'm not violating a keyboard. I'm literally on a controller, by the way. Hello, Dick Vijay. Alright, counting down. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, go. Go. Yeah, that's not what I intended. Whatever. Jameer Dis and other cards are useless. Yeah, like, that is a situation we've gotten ourselves into. Okay, what the fucking hell is that? This game is underrated now. You're wrong. It's still completely... It's more shit than it ever used to be. Being a tryhard, I should switch to a different game. This is the first time you're in this live stream. Are you just, like, bossing me around? Is that what you're doing? I don't... In that case, you're not welcome in this community. Koenigsegg esports are gonna be insane. I want that. I want that in my life. Just don't give us an Absolute to play around with. Not your first time? I kind of... New account? Okay, why is your old account not here then? Go develop, that's what I was planning to do. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Identity is confidential. Take this... This isn't confidential, but this is confident. I'm gonna hide you from the channel. You're annoying. It's a dictatorship, don't complain. Yeah, I calculated that. Alright, what else do we have? You usually watch tournaments and have seen Jaeger Hyper, but not me. Yeah, that was the first tournament I ever participated in. I think... Do I think Multiplayer 1 would get less sweaty in the last few days? In the top range, it gets more sweaty, if anything, because everybody reaches Legend League by that point. So the competition just moves from lower to higher leagues. So if you're in higher leagues, it'll get more competitive at the end. What's the best drift radius, excluding 5,000 rank cars? What is the point of comparing that then? Raw drift radius alone is probably something like 9x8, I don't know. Under 5,000? That's actually an interesting question. What is under 5,000? Let me check. It's like to here. I mean, it's either something like Vanda or 9x8, or Senna. Like, some of those, somewhere along that line, but that's, like, useless. Because we're talking about radius, not speed. Yeah, I am very close to reaching 5,000 subscribers, which is crazy. Like, again, actually, yeah, I gotta say this to you. Debbie, before you head out, I'm gonna say it to everyone, thank you for subscribing. Like, how else would I be here? How else would I be relevant? If you didn't choose me to make me that. Oh, Sephia's here, hello. Hello. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm growing like a cherry blossom. Cherry blossoms don't last that long, so I hope that's not the case. Anyway, counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Had fun racing? Glad to hear. I'm here to serve entertainment, so I'm glad that you received it. Who's behind me? That's dangerously close. Well, there's a 59. That's surprisingly easy. Is the live stream? Live chat is not dead. Am I calm today? Yes. I have finally settled back into my usual nonchalant and exaggerated at the same time life. Light SO90 has the best radius. Good point, actually. But then again, no, Light Valkyrie is probably going to be better in that case. Am I planning to upload tutorials? Would you guys watch tutorials? Aren't they actually, like, very old and aren't already established tutorials already, like, plentiful? You know what? I'm going to hold a vote. Alright, there's that. So what do you think about that? It's like majority is actually yes. Okay, good to know. Roughly 2 people say no, which is like, yeah, I expect. It's still a very good suggestion then. I'll try that. Like, the other problem is it actually takes very long to make them. And end the poll. That already like tells about enough. Is speed then which one not including 5000s? This also depends on what speed you're talking about. For example, if relative speed or absolute speed. If you're just talking about how fast any car can go, it's just go at 480 something exits. If you're talking how much percentage of its original speed can it keep, it's like something like LVN is actually never mind, it's like higher. What is it? It's probably something stupid like, I don't know, Panamera or some shit. Imola, sometimes. Ultima. Relative speed, those things win. Which is interesting. Yeah, Envision as well. Although, Envision actually doesn't... I haven't got it to do the Kyro Spiral at full speed, so... That's yet to be proven for me. Anyway, I'm gonna count this down now. 3, 2, 1, go! ALU needs a game rework, to be honest. Yeah, we got that. It's called Asphalt Legends. And ALU itself was a game rework. No, like, game rework? No, it should have a game reversal. Go back to Asphalt 9. That's what we need. We don't need to go forward. We know what it's like when these guys go forward, which is their revenue flops by 90%. Which is actually a statistic you can search on the internet, believe it or not. 90%, can you believe it? Actually, is it 90%? Let me check again. It's something like that. Ridiculous drops. Like, at least, like, yeah, pretty much almost 90%. 80 something, I think. Okay, that's terrible. Kinda doesn't matter. Absolute does very badly in this section. Yeah. Although, Absolute is faster if given the perfect lap. Because of the start and the Drift Excel. It does like 49 something here, if you drive perfectly. Speaking of which, Absolute... Actually, no, fuck the Absolute. I'm gonna go Bull Lead, yeah. It's obsolete now because Aeon exists, which is also just a lot cheaper. However... I do. 3, 2, 1, go! Anderson was... I don't remember a lot of people in there. Like, the majority of people were, as much as I feel sorry about them for saying it, they're, like, most of my attention was on Jaeger and Dark Hyper, because they were, for me, the toughest people to beat. And I didn't meet half of them, let's be honest. Tarzan did a video about what? Oh yeah, that actually works. First time trying it. Don't flip. Nice. Don't do that either, fucking... That's on me, though. Chat, we don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. We're moving on. We're gonna pretend that that race did not exist. We're gonna erase it from history. 3, 2, 1, go. Although, I gotta say, it is quite funny. Tingus Pingus? Yeah, Tingus Pingus is such a good name. It's such a good name. I also like him as a person. He's very chill. He's an old friend of mine, actually. Yeah, if you look at the state of the game and the revenue of the game, yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. Because, like, 2021, you see Drive Syndicate 3, that's the first time their revenue drops below $100 million. And then there are 2 rebrandings in 2024, and their revenue drops half, which is already, like, quarter from last time. Okay. I'm ending the fucking stream. Jesus. How bad is that? Yeah, can we let that slide again? Please? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this there for now. Let's do MP2. What is MP2? Ghost Slipstream? I'm in. Where the free try cards like? Shit is the answer. Alright, I'm gonna bully you with F5 then. F5 multiplayer 2. 3, 2, 1, go. Pingu, yeah, I know the Pingu cartoon. The Jenna Ortega username is Travis. Game is a creative dev team. They need to fire everybody in the department, including the managers themselves. Just everyone. None of them are doing anything they're supposed to do. Sometimes the answer is to not react to things at all. Nope. That's very bad. However, I can sense that nobody is really gapping me yet. There are 4 people behind me after that horrific crash. And the guy in second place is a Dracuma, so, rip in 3, 2, 1, yeah, overtaken. Free will is a lie. You all lose to me. Except for that guy, but he's also in an F5. With the decal. They just want money and they don't care about game balance. Yeah, that's also true. However, the way to earn money is balancing the game. They don't want to work is the more accurate description. They want money, but they also don't want to work, so they don't get money. What is that mindset? Like, can I just say, if your revenue is dropping, you're not even earning money either. So what do you mean? Like, yeah. Okay, Hyper's gonna play the next arena and try and get his place back. I'm probably just gonna be giving it to him pretty much by fumbling all 3 of my races. Like, can I just say, I should not have been able to beat Jaeger in the first place, let alone Hyper. Or just either of them. I was the luckiest man on the planet on that day. I'm gonna do an overview of that. I'm gonna actually probably record, if I don't procrastinate, a video about the arena itself. I'm gonna give you my POV, because I recorded most of the races that I did. I'm also gonna... Second, do you mind if I use some of the footage on the live stream? Because I don't have any other players' races recorded, if you don't mind. Anyway, concerning similarities between Asphalt 8 and Asphalt 9, well, there's Asphalt in both of their names. What's my prize in Arena? I get the boss title, which is actually just a mandation to participate in the next one. I get to wait until everyone is over, and then they fight me, which is cool. And then I also have the equivalent of a bundle pass, which is not what I played for. I just played for the fun. I just happened to win, and yeah, I'm the luckiest man. Just also, if you're gonna talk about the price pool being low, it's because it's community fund. No, not even community funded. They've like Sefia and Igor Lennox. They funded themselves personally. So, how did Hyper earn the boss title? Winning the previous tournament, probably. That's how that title is earned. Or if it's the first one, maybe he's just like, he's the origin, the genesis. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna do a few more F5 races. So, yeah, like exactly. Like, it's personally funded. Speaking of which, there are 56 of you watching. I'm pretty sure some of you might have some money to waste that they don't know what to do with. That's such a bad segment. But the point is, if you want more hyping, like if you want to hype the arena, the tournament more, this community-hosted tournament, which actual good players participate, is also very entertaining. It's not esports territory because, after all, they're off playing actual esports, but esports players also do participate, and it's just one of the most fun things you can actually have. So, if you want that mode to become more active, donate. You can there's an idea. If all of us like pool up our prizes, then we also have an opportunity to root for our favorite players. So that actually works. Yeah, community-funded tournaments is a very good idea, because the game is so boring, we might as well do this instead. I'm not saying you're required to do this, because in no way are you actually like that, but if you have money that you don't know what to do with, not really, then that's an option that I will suggest. With that advertisement away, I'm not even sponsored by them, actually. I'm just like doing this because Arena is a very fun mode. And I would like to see it blossoming even better than how it did last time. Some creators are leaving. Yeah, creators are leaving left and right, which is one of the other reasons we have to unite. They erased the name from the game. That doesn't mean we're going to be divided forever. When am I going to become an official content creator? I don't know. They left my application on red, I think. Which is something. I don't know. We're going to ignore that for now. Count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. You remember your first time in the arena, you died in the first race? To be fair, half of the players died in the first race, so you're doing average. Which is not that bad. Amog also semi-retired. Yeah, I mean, the game is fucking ass. Like, why do we even expect anyone to remain here now? Like, I'm weird for not retiring, let me tell you. Pickle left. Jaeger is also, like, pretty much... I'm pretty sure Jaeger is also pretty much, like, not playing that much anymore. Although he's still ridiculously fast. Am I confusing him and Pickle? I don't know. Alright, let's go Slipstream. Oh wait, that's Mev, hello! Okay, what is that? No. Oh, come on. Yeah. What else can I say? A9C isn't even thriving anymore. Like, I'm hearing many complaints all of a sudden from my Chinese friends. Although, it is doing much better than the global version, let's be honest. Right. We're gonna count it down again, if you want to snipe. 3, 2, 1, go. Mev is one of my favorite content creators. He makes nice videos. And he's been very consistent. And he's also quite good at the game. Like, what more can you ask for? Like, I do well at the game. I might be funny to some of you, but my upload schedule, Jesus fucking Christ, is completely dog shit. I do not, like, sometimes I upload 2 videos in a day, and then I take a 3-month fucking break. Who on YouTube does that? Playing Horizon Tilt on phone, you know, when I play on phone, which is very rare, but in the few times that I do also use Horizon Tilt. $56 Pearl of the Orient slipstream. Not that bad. Not that bad. Considering, I mean, non-slipstream also gets this, but that's Devel and Absolute. Good races. Is Mev watching? Right. Continuing. Counting down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Any special events? I think Evo special event is today. I don't really know. I also kind of don't care, not gonna lie. He's in a Chiron now? What? Okay, that's stupid. That's one of my least favorite corners on the map. And this, because it bounces you. Can I do this? Can I do this? No, no, no! Oh, come on. It was a nice shot, though. I don't bet that's Mev. Never mind, it's not. To be fair, he is in a Chiron this time. Can I beat this guy? Just with the shockwave? Yes, I can. And he sent the too slow emote. Ironic. What the shit? Bro! For the split second he was on my screen. Okay, so he's going ballistic even on other people's streams now. That's how good his YouTube videos are. That's probably going to be in his next video. That's very nice. Got to witness some greatness. Very nice. Oh, hello, hello, Mev. Yeah, we saw that. You were on my stream for like a split second after because this is Teams multiplayer. Very interesting race you had. I saw that. Rest in peace, but also it's gonna be very funny. That ramp does it quite often, though. Anyway, I'm gonna count down. Actually, do I just like move down to Chiron with him? Not right now because my Chiron is still on an overload tune. Oh, never mind. I put it back to neutral. Okay, we can do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you're gonna head out? Alright, see ya. See you next time. Because you are a returning viewer. Thank you. Okay, do we have Mev? Or is it just us? Let me check. Oh, he's here. What? Okay, he's in a muscler, which is interesting. I was using that a while ago. Hold on, sure, it feels a bit different. Just me. Okay, I should look where I'm going! That was stupid of me. Okay. Yeah. Well, hello, Pritesh. Is that how I pronounce your name? I'm sorry, I'm not very good at any other language that's not Korean or English. On a very unrelated note, I did try learning German. I forgot. Duolingo has given up on me. That's how lazy I am. Also, his muscler did give me an idea. I also have my muscler. Is it out of fuel? It is. Never mind. Where the Chiron? Oh yeah, it's there. All right. We're gonna count down again. 3, 2, 1, go. Use Inferno? Which one? I can say that. I'm one of the few people that actually can say that. Oh, hello. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. That's stupid. Okay, Jacob is also in a Chiron, probably Evo, given that he's over there with an F5. Which is a sign that I'm probably about to lose this race. Yeah, he was also in the arena. The only reason he didn't win is because arena doesn't regulate the cars. You can use anything in your garage. He doesn't have... His garage is a little bit weaker than most of the people who participated, which is literally the only reason he lost. Oh, is that a three-way tie? Holy shit! I saw my race position read 3 for a split second. Is that a three-way tie? My voice sounds unusual today. I'm more excited than last time because I won a tournament. My first ever tournament. It might also be just me about to die and I just don't realize it yet. Yeah, your garage... I wish you had a better garage, because then I would have to run for my life, and I actually kind of find it very fun in a racing game. I still had to run for my life on that race, so GG. He's probably just one of the fastest Garage 36 players in the game right now. Just straight up. Inferno next to Sharon? Okay, yeah. The base Inferno. You can call the other one a Setimo. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. GL36 free-to-play is impressive, although, isn't Quan like Garage level 58 at free-to-play now? He's the best account manager in the game for now. Skills-wise, you might as well beat him. Like, most people in Garage 36, if they're good enough, people just, like, poach them from teams just poach them and give Garage level 60 to them. Is that something I'm allowed to say here? Well, it's the truth, so I don't care. Wait, he spends on Legend Passes? Maybe from the content creator program he gets it, but I don't think he spends it. Okay, that's... Can I go here? No! You had to pop that balloon, didn't you? Why is nobody still in my minimap? How's that happen? Did I just scap them that much at the start? Okay, why is that 360? "59 seconds is abysmal, but I left the track, so I kinda don't care." Oh wait, so this button works, but not really. Why is that there? Actually, why does that button exist? Why did Hyper use Chiron and Caribbean when the Venom is faster? Yeah, that's also interesting. He thought it was peer pressure, and I'm pretty sure peer pressure light Evo Chiron is actually just as good, if not better. But it was Beach Landing, which is why he lost that. Yeah, I didn't get it at first either. He just got the wrong map. It crashed your game? Jesus. Can't they just get, like, rid of it? Alright. It's about lunchtime for me. I'm kind of hungry, so I'll do like a couple more races and then end the part 1. This is part 1, just so you know. I'm gonna do part 2 in a few hours. Let me use the other Inferno. 3, 2, 1, go. You basically never see any other Setimo. Especially anything other than mine, because I'm pretty much the only guy that's actually like deviant enough to use this on a semi-regular basis. Go easy on me, he says as he's in like a Just Go. I can't go that hard on you. This car goes 470 with Nitro, which is not good. Okay, why did it catch that? Why did it stop spinning? I didn't even tell you to spin. What? Okay. Doesn't matter, I'm second, which is acceptable. GG's. Maybe I could have had a chance if you messed up a bit more, and I did mess up myself. But yeah. Amazing game? No, my controller's probably just defective. Like, this button sometimes double presses. Oh, this is... What did I just do? Oh, it toggles this button. Like, I hate this game's UI sometimes. I'm gonna try. I don't know what's rare these days, aside from these two cars and the Toroijan, which I don't fucking own. If you talk Toroijan, I'm gonna remove you from the world or something. Like, never bring this up in front of me. I hate it. Like, that's one of the biggest regrets I have in the game, not getting that. Even no Imperium is weak compared to this. Hey. 1MW, no, it was a special event car. They did not give S-Class cars as a Legend Pass. Did they ever do that? Not the Ultimate Pass rewards, no. I don't think that any S-Class car was a Legend Pass car. That's the Ultimate Pass reward. I'm talking about the base Legend Pass. I don't think anything ever. The closest we got to that was the Countach. But this thing's key was at tier 25, and they removed the option to buy Legend Pass tiers with tokens on this season. So it was just bullshit. Like, it was like, this car was released in a season called Raging Bull. The nickname was Raging Bullshit. Oh, Nevera Time Attack. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Nevera Time Attack did exist. Now, you probably know why I didn't bring it up, because I completely don't care about this car. Was free in a special hunt? I don't give a shit. I have the base Nevera. Yeah, Nino Farina. Yeah, good point, good point. I don't think Ultimate Passes were a thing back then, so yeah. Alright, what else can we talk about? Yeah, I'm hungry. I don't think I want to race anymore for part 1. You can click away, but preferably don't. Just till the end. Like 10 minutes or something, if you have that time to spare. Alright, let's yap. I'm too hungry to continue racing, because my focus is low. Nobody's telling me anything in the chat. Can I? What is this? Oh, never mind. That's the wrong button. Tushek TS900? What do you mean? That thing? Why? Where is it going? What, this? Why? Where is it? Why can't I find it? It's like 477. It's somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So irrelevant this car is. Garage level 15. Is it good? Good enough to get Legend League because retry cars exist. In terms of actual garages, every time your garage level goes up, the requirement for the next level goes even higher. So that is, you did not clear the game by 25%, like just mathematically speaking, you do not have 25% the possible garage points. However, garage level 15 actually depends on when you started. When did you start this game? When did you start this game? One and a half years ago? That's... If you're a casual, it's fine. If you were playing competitively, you did something wrong. Yeah, like, if you don't play this much to begin with, then any garage level is good, because you can just move on. I forgot I didn't do private lobbies. I'm gonna do, like, some of these. I'm gonna hide this code. GT40... Do you have Discord? I think I know you on Discord. I can't bring you up on my DMs list, because Discord can only load 100 DMs at a time. I have 600 people in my friends list. Yeah, can you DM me anything so that your DM loads? I'm gonna send you the code. No, like, just ping me again, anywhere. So he asked for a 1v1, so I'm gonna try that. Oh, Eliser? Is that how I pronounce your name? Hello! First time seeing you here on YouTube. Do you have a YouTube channel? I didn't actually check it. I don't know if you do. Oh, you actually do. How did I not know that? All this while? I've known you since like 4 years on this game. How did I not know this? Hello? Good to see you. 1v1 you when? You're too fast. Go away. I'm joking. We can do this later in this stream, like before I end part 1. All right. So this is you, right? Yeah. He requested non-Evo Chiron Pudong. So I'm gonna do that. I don't actually know the best routes for Chiron here, by the way. Just making excuses before I even start. Yeah, I mean, I'm Scribbles. I'm not that good of a guy. I'm just a guy. I make excuses. What do you expect? All right, let's get this done with. Yeah, it's Ghost. It's classic. All right, we go. Is the left route actually of any use here? Not sure. So if you heard a door close, that was my mom. Yeah, that's bad. One minute 5 is like average. No, above average. Average in my standards. And my standards are high, so you're not doing that badly. Alright, Untamed Facts, you joined the right. Do you have Discord? I'm gonna DM you the code. Give me your Discord. Hello, Kalo. Good to see you. Put you in spectator if you want. I can do that. Anyway, I'm gonna bring this guy here. He says he's garage level 19, but he's pro. Either he's actually pro, or Travis, this is not your race. Is it? No, it's not. Out. We're trying to bring another guy. Sorry. Like, you can join the other one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Travis, join back. This guy's not. I don't think he has Discord. Yeah, he doesn't. You can join back. You know what? I'm gonna reveal the code. I'm gonna put you out of spectator, actually. There's the code. Go ahead and join. I don't care anymore. No, hello, that's a 1-star devel. I'm gonna use something like, I don't know, Ultima. I do like F5 on this track. You know, I'm gonna use F5. Slipstream? Is this you? Oh, it actually is. York is a very old club. I don't think I've seen like anyone from this club in like ages. Hello, good to see an old name again. Slipstream, fine. You're still probably gonna lose because I'm in a gold F5 and Slipstream is just a bigger boost to me, and it's Tuscany. Oh, ZR9 is here. Hello. This guy just for context, this guy's probably faster than I am. At least with slower cars, he's really, really good. Like, Elise and stuff, I cannot catch him. 4999 rank is crazy. I actually like that number. That's nice. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Should I raise the music volume, by the way? If you want to hear that more than me. I doubled the volume. Hopefully it doesn't mute me out. There we go. Yeah, Travis, your internet was like, ever since, when was that? Yeah, like yesterday we already saw your internet just dying. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I just realized it's Slipstream. He's not getting Slipstream. Yikes. That's kind of bad. Sadly, nothing I can do. Somebody buy him a better router. Fast speed track? This was a fast speed track. I never went under like 480. Fast track. I don't know. You want this or what? Dum Dum, what did you just do? What you've just done is kick yourself out of the race voluntarily. Minarets? What, minarets in a Devel of any star is cancerous. Anyway. Okay, where's my 360? Gold Max Ultimate over F5 because it's so much more fun to drive. I've been flashbanged by words. Sorry to tell this to you, but like, why would you say that? When should you use 3-tap floats and 2-taps? Depends. You're gonna say F5 better. Oh wait, to that reply, yeah. I'm gonna use a 4-star muscle again. It's oddly enough fun to drive in this track. Why do we have 4 musclers here? Oh, never mind, 3. Why do we have 3 musclers here again? Why is this a thing? 500 float time. Yeah, because this car has 500 top speed at 4-star. Just 500, not even 501. Oh, 1-star. Okay, 1-star F5 makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. 1-star F5 is probably less pleasant to drive than a Gold Ultima. Good point. Okay, safely wants in. Somebody make space for him after this race. That's all I care about. No? I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna rage quit after being beaten, like, I don't know, 13 times, so... Wow, that's actually nice. How'd I do that? Oh, no, never mind, that's not nice at all. Oh, Quanta's here, hello. Hello, hello. When did I create 1%? I did not create 1%. One of my friends told me he wanted to recreate 1%, so I said, okay, but wait a bit first, while I get all the backstage work done. He jumped the gun 3 times despite me telling him not to every fucking time, and now we're just here and the club is dead. I'm gonna blame it on him. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue this. Go with the Devel? What, here? Overkill, honestly. What did I win? A tournament. My first tournament and I won it. The luckiest man alive. Okay, please. Do as told, Musser. Why is he not taking the barrel? Okay, why is it doing that? Oh, that was so clean. Oh, that was good. That was good. Jeez. Just triple pass at the end. That's what you like to see. Did I get a prize pool? If I make a PayPal, I will get it. It's like $15 or something. They funded themselves, so there isn't a big reward pool. Speaking of which, if you have money to waste, fund it yourself. And then root for your favorite creator, I don't know. You can do that. Alright, somebody else told me to use Devel, so I'm going to do that for a race. And then I'm going to go back to Musser. There. Did I try Light Evo Valkyrie? No, I do not have enough parts, and I do not have enough money to buy parts. Sadly. Did you try Light Evo Valkyrie? I've seen the footage. It's broken. But I don't have it yet. Yeah. Not taking the 50. There is no 50 in the prize pool, but I wasn't there for the money, because that's. Yeah, I didn't go there for that. I just wanted to have fun, and I had the most fun in this game for like the past 4 years. Nice. Acceptable. Bad. Bad overall. I didn't go there for the bragging rights either. I completely expected myself to lose against Jaeger. It's just a miracle. Nice last turn. Yeah, dog shit ass turn. Last turn. Why doesn't Asphalt do such community events? They don't even watch their game's YouTube videos. They don't do that. They just don't care. Alright, back to Muscler, because that's more fun in the sense that I'm weird type of fun. Can't say the full word out loud on YouTube, I don't think. Oh, Safely's here. Hello. He's finally here. Yeah. Alright, bring your worst. Oh, you have a... Is that a 5-star or max? I don't remember the 5-star rank. I maxed it straight up. Aeon is not the best in Pudon because, I don't know. This actually beats Aeon probably. Probably. If you run it on gold and perfectly. Okay. Sure, I guess we're going here now. What the hell is this song that's playing here? That's even worse. Right, just don't pay attention to that song. Yeah, just rematch this. Crank the volume on the song? Alright. What the... It's my room! What are you talking about? Oh, that was clean. That's not clean at all. How am I still third? What? And yeah. The room is dead, so... This does not work. We're gonna make a new one. 2 races after safely joins. Yes, however, I'm not there, which is kind of undermining the whole point. Okay. Oh, Quan is here. Hello. Okay, Safely and Quan are both here, which is what I wanted. Quan, do you have anything to... Other than a see it? Are you actually going to use that? Hopefully not. Oh, Aeon. Nice. See, you have that as well. Ow. Yeah, my neck is about to go. Max Aeon with 4-star upgrades. Is this a credit shortage? Ah, yeah. This game is annoying sometimes. Hopefully you get the credits you need, though. Would love to see that. Safely, you don't need to use the pause menu glitch on a private lobby. You don't have to try hard that much. Okay, that's bad. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Now, I was just about to say if I don't ruin it at the end, which I just did. Eh, that was fun. I'm going to continue doing this. Jesus, this is very fun. You didn't do the pause thing? Oh, it's just your connection being bad. Okay, got it. Oh, you were tabbed out. Same thing. Why do you have non-borderless full screen on? How do you have that on? Hey. You're gonna use a stock muzzler. Please don't use a stock muzzler. I'm gonna get a brain aneurysm just from hearing that. I think I'm gonna lose this one. GG's. Oh, never mind. Still GG's. Yeah, Musler's... It takes 1 second for Musler to go from a god lap to actual death. Which is crazy. Can you add me as a friend? Depends. On the game, I have friend requests all disabled because I keep getting them when I'm at the top of the leaderboard. On Discord, my tag is the same as on YouTube, except the dash is an underscore. You can send one. Z09, please don't actually bring... Actually, you know what? Bring a stock muscle. It'll be funny as hell. Aeon kickflips? Yeah, it does that. It does that. Pretty much like a muscler, but better. Because it does have the radius, at least. Oh! Is that safely? Yeah, it is. Nice. That was good. That was a good race. You have an illness? Hope you get better. Go to lobby? Yeah, we have, like, some of the most iconic players here. By that, I mean safely and Quan. I'm irrelevant. And Z09, he's not that well known in the community, but he sure is scary as hell. Are you actually bringing a... Are you actually going to bring a stock muscler? Your lack of response is scaring me. Oh shit, he is. Bruh. It's gonna be scary. Is that a stock or is it one star? Either way, it's scary. 100-degree fever. Even in Fahrenheit, that's scary. What's that in Celsius? 37.7. Okay, yeah, get better. Is it a dais? Is that his stock dais? I hate you, safely. I actually hate you. Not really, but it's funny to say it. What the... What? What was that? Okay, what is this? Bad race, but that's what this game is. You win some, you lose some. GG race ruined? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna continue doing this. Yeah, that is a stock dais. I hate you, safely. No, don't do... that's a multiplayer tune to try on. That's his MP... That's his idea of an ideal multiplayer car. Why are you like this? That's not a stock trial, and here's the thing. Safely, shut the fuck up! Okay, how did I hit that building out of all things to hit? Do not lose slipstream. Okay, there. Oh shit! Okay. That's that. Your game crashed? RIP. It does happen sometimes. Safely, are you gonna hang the lobby? Okay, you're not. Good. You're doing top speed floats. Okay, so we're also doing top speed floats, and we're also kind of at, like, 500 speed. Pin room ID is wrong? I'm pretty sure it's right now. Good point! That is wrong! How did I not see that? Yeah, I didn't see that. Good point. Play with a stock cheer on. Yeah, I don't have one. Smash, no. What is a... Yeah. Okay. Races now. Okay. Albert, why are you spamming emotes? That's kind of annoying given the emote that you're actually spamming is too slow. Good race. Good race. $220? It's 350 with streaming. Without, I can reach 480 if we're gonna do that penis measuring contest. Hey, where's my 360? Okay! Quan wins that one, which is nice. Oh yeah, stream descriptions are never accurate, let me tell you. Those are just there for... They're pretty much placeholders. Like, that's what I tried to do in the stream. Instead, I end up doing this. Also, yeah, I am going to go have lunch very soon. I stalled that for, like, almost an hour now. I was supposed to end the stream 40 minutes ago. 1,000 minarets with this card? No. No. If I switch to F5, maybe. Okay, that's an absolute. Thought you said you had a gold absolute. What happened to that? Safely's so good at using stock cars, or having stock cars, that he knows how to unupgrade cars now. Rip Quan. See, that is exactly why I say Absolute is inconsistent and is not very good at multiplayer. Well, it is good in multiplayer, I take that back actually, but like, you get the point. It's not that consistent. Muscle does hold... I mean, the second float is actually relatively easy. The one I'm having trouble with is the third one. The one after the barrel. Yeah, Absolute is torture on Pudong. Because it doesn't float consistently. It's like, once in 100 races, you get... maybe you can chain a good lap. %1 sensitivity horizon tilt is not fun here. This card really doesn't like fast 360s. It really hates them, yeah. It's like, kind of like the F5, but the fucking opposite. Because F5 hates slow 360s. Muscle slowly is not RNG, however, it is very inconsistent. Like, I think I found, like, some way to get, like, increase the consistency, but it's still not guaranteed. Minarets? Yeah, minarets. Yeah, we're gonna switch to minarets, just so everyone knows. You have an opportunity to switch your cars now. I'm gonna go with an F5, or a Devel if I feel deviant, but F5 for now. I'm also just gonna do, like, last 3 races. Again, I wanna eat. What's my sensitivity? 28% on controller. 28 is, like, the sweet spot for me. Especially with these high-speed cars. What is this? You see, this backwards is MEV. Muscle performance and tire? Actually, that's a good question. It does, like, 400, I think, constantly. Because you can enter it at 400 because it doesn't accelerate during floats. That's one of the nerfs this car has. 1 Starly, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, that's high. Really? That can do the bounce very easily. Okay! It can do that bounce very easily as well, holy shit. He has to do this. No, I actually won that. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it doesn't drift any... well. Doesn't drift well. You hit a wall? That's minarets. That's literally what it is. Time to try hard, he says. Is he gonna bring the try on again? That's overused. Bring something else that's actually interesting. No, develop minarets is weird. Why drifting cars have trouble keeping 400 speed on the 270? The only thing that can keep 400 as of now is, I mean, Musler keeps 400 barely, and then F5, and then Devel, and that's it, I think. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Like, stock vision does not do that. Okay. Turn. Good. Okay, that's bad. I don't care. This is slower than my non-slipstream time, by the way, because I fucked that last bit up. Aeon does not do 400. Aeon does like 370, 80 something, I think. Private lobby guidelines are not there for now because it's literally the end of the stream. Yeah, you heard that. It's the end of the stream. To be exact, part 1 is over. I'm gonna have lunch, probably dinner, and then part 2 is gonna go live. More people are actually closer to that time zone when their free time is there, so it's gonna be better. There's gonna be more people after that. No, it's not because of your 1-star leaf. No. No, I just need to go get lunch. I'm hungry. Alright. Well, yeah, I split part 1 and 2 so that most people could at least join at least one of these parts. That's exactly why I'm doing this. Anyway, good races. Good stream. Thank you for watching. If you haven't subscribed, well, first of all, you don't have any rights of speech in the live chat, because I turn subscribers only on. Secondly, do consider. I'm not that bad of a guy. See you next time.